Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street, we're Jameson with Games. Happy Sunday, folks. Hold on. Let's see. With the restricted viewing window I've created for myself, what I can do here, this'll do. This'll do, right? Cedric! Yes, the sexy goblins didn't know what hit them last week, and literally didn't know what hit them in the sense that I used subterfuge to get what I wanted from the place we are calling Gobland. I'm sure it has a name. Perhaps if I'd engaged in more dialogue with the goblins, one of them would have mentioned it. Or perhaps one of them did, and I just wasn't paying close enough attention. But here we are, day 3 of our Ultima Underworld 2 Labyrinth of Worlds playthrough. And without any further ado, I'll just fire it up here. Let's get going. EMS has been allocated successfully, so we can all take comfort in that. And we're in. Alright. So yeah. Oh, better turn this down a little bit in my own ears so that I'm not shouting at everybody the entire time. But here we are. It's time to journey onward. And we shall. Avatar of the working class. That's definitely where we're at. So check it out. The story so far. After thwarting the Guardians' plans to invade Britannia by destroying the Black Gate, the Avatar, hero of Britannia, but citizen of our world, Earth, was trapped forever in Britannia. So he settles down somewhere. Apparently not in special chambers in Castle British, because 1 year later, the Avatar gets an invitation to come to a celebration of the reconstruction of Britannia, hosted here in Castle British. Oh. Yep, my bad, team. I know what I've done. Or rather, what I haven't done. Which is the single click that I normally do between the starting soon song and now. Hello, Waffle Syrup and British. Alright, so the story so far, the Avatar, he came again, he stopped the Guardian, smashed the Black Gate, now he's trapped in Britannia. 1 year later, he gets invited to a party here at British... Lord British's castle. We gotta keep the distinction clear between British, our dear friend and chat participant, and Lord British, our somewhat irritating and increasingly flawed monarch. We had a moment last week. Someone in the chat and I were discussing how, man, British just like it's getting worse and worse. And then British was like, "Wait, I'm sorry, did I miss something?" He's like, "Oh no." So yeah, we all came to the castle. The Guardians surrounded the castle in Blackrock. We're trapped. Oh hey, but guess what? The Avatar went down in the sewers, found a gem, let him go to a different world. He met resistance to the human resistance to the goblins that in that world were empowered by the Guardian. And yeah, we've got a pathway into the Labyrinth of Worlds. I've returned to the place, Castle British, and I've also acquired, this is important, a black gem. We don't know what it does yet, but we're going to find out. My guess is we're going to find out that it lets us go into other places in the Labyrinth of Worlds. But meanwhile, Nana, representative of the servants, reports that the servants are very unhappy. They don't want to be treated so much like servants, especially during a crisis. She asked me to talk to Lord British. I said sure. That's where we are. So our first order of business today, besides either fomenting or suppressing a labor uprising, or hopefully mediating between management and the workers and finding a collective bargain that everyone can be satisfied with, is to talk to everyone in the castle, because they've been updated on the Avatar's quest, see what's going on, and then it's back into the sewers, back to the gem, and perchance back into the Labyrinth of Worlds. I'm gonna eat some old meat off the floor here. Oh hey, there's the man we were just talking about. Lord British himself, no mistaking that sprite. Oh, I'm too full. Well, that's good. It's important to stay fed. I believe the two things that happen, if I remember correctly, relating to eating in Ultima Underworld is that eventually you can starve and it becomes bad. But also, if you're not well nourished, then resting is not going to help you. Alright, so I have the option of being an extremist or of being a mediator. And obviously, the go-between should be the mediator. So I will say... Oh wait, sorry, Lord British says, Avatar! Something strange is going on. Just now, I asked Nana to bring me some ale, and she stalked off without a word. My lord, the servants are unhappy with their place in the castle. Nana, was she not once a member of the Guardian's Fellowship? See, this is what we're talking about when we say that Lord British is an increasingly flawed character. His immediate response to there's you know, your servants are a little bit unhappy with the way things are going is like, well, you know, could we throw her in the dungeon? Could we blame this whole thing on her? Just throw her in the dungeon, nip this thing in the bud? But I think her concerns are legitimate nonetheless. I must have time, Avatar, to think on the past and the way of life I have established in Britannia, and whether or not I have been just in my actions. You often have, Lord British. I would say more than anything, the biggest problem has been when you have just not really been doing anything a lot of the time, while reigning for literally hundreds of years. I learned some new details mostly from the reference card, but also from the manual. Oh. And as soon as I say that, I realize I need to go to the reference card and remind myself what button I press to flip the thing. Slide character panel, F7. Thank you. Reference manual. So F7 confirms I've got 1 skill point. So probably do some training. In what though? Like, I can see the benefit to getting some low-level magic ability, but that requires 2 different abilities to be leveled up. So with 1 skill point, I can't even get started there. I don't know that I'm going to be doing a lot of tracking. Charisma might well be useful if we're going to be trying to set up an interplanar alliance. I've been getting some work out of picklock, so I'm happy with that. And I haven't even tried repair yet, but it is one of my innate skills as a tinker. I don't know. I think for now, maybe, until I'm a little bit better at fighting, I'll just focus on fighting. I can't remember which ones Dupre can train me in, but I will take whatever training he can offer. Let's talk to some folks. Lady Tori. Hello again, James. I was just looking for thee. Oh yeah, how about that? Well, I would know thy thoughts, Lady Tori. I tried to talk with Patterson again, but 'twas useless. Why, he even made a pass at me. Art thou joking? No, 'tis no jest. 'Tis a shame I had no interest in responding, but I hope I was kind to him. I still can detect no specific emotions in the man. Despite the fact that she now has a unique character portrait, Lady Tori, who debuted in Ultima 7 The Black Gate, is an analog to Deanna Troi. In Ultima 7 The Black Gate, all the characters in the Serpent's Hold were next generation analogs. Tori, Troy. So she can actually detect emotions. His mind is a tangle of confusion. He seems to have taken a liking to thee, James. Perhaps thou can help him. Yeah, you know, that happens a lot. It's all the virtue, I think. I'll do what I can, Lady Tori. Well, we have a side quest. Talk to Patterson, who's kind of an annoying guy. And just, see what's up. Good day, Avatar. What's on thy mind? Well, I guess mainly I was wondering what is on thy mind, friend Dupre. That bloke Patterson, he certainly is a strange one. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I offered to share with him the last of my whiskey, just to cheer him up, and he refused. Canst thou imagine? Well, maybe he thought it was a trick question. Because the hardest part for me to imagine is that you offered him the last of your whiskey. But while we're here, and maybe we'd adjourn to the fountain so there's not so many people and chairs around, but do you have time for a little sparring? Of course! I could do with the practice myself. I've been working on the mace and axe these days. Well, hey, look at this. Look at this cudgel. Got a cudgel. Okay. I don't know how much, I should probably prioritize general fighting over mace, weapon-specific training, because what if I find a great sword and it's a long time before I find even a morning star to upgrade my cudgel. But for now, why not? Let's try our hands at the mace. Mighty Dupre wields the mace with his customary ease. He shows me a few new tricks. Shall we go another round? No, thank thee. What else have we to speak of? Nothing right now. I'll see thee later, my friend. Stay frosty, my friend. Nelson! Avatar, I've heard the news. Sorry if I'm changing everyone's voices from what I've done in previous episodes. But I've not been keeping track. What is it, Nelson? I mean, that thou didst find a gem that took thee to a building in another world. Just think of what that discovery means. Okay, yeah, I can think of some things that it means. So, canst thou tell me anything about other worlds? There are legends of events of other worlds. Just think if we could learn that truth firsthand. The Battle of Rhina, the homeland of the demons. Any one of these things could lie through that gem. Whew. Well, I hope the next face of the gem doesn't take us right to Rhina, the homeland of the demons. Oh, wanna come? You wanna come see? No, thank thee. Miranda's right. A scholar like myself should stay in this library out of danger. But be sure and visit me and tell me of thy discoveries. Will that be all, James? Yes. I shall speak with thee again later. Good chat. Julia! Hey, Tinkers. Tinker Pride. Bump our wrists together. I assume that, I don't know why, but I just decided that's the Tinker greeting. Bang your wrists like that. Which actually, now that I'm even just doing it with myself, that's probably not a very good method for a custom greeting. Especially when you work with your hands. It's not good for the wrist. Avatar, I've been looking all over for thee. What's on thy mind, Julia? James, I heard thou hast journeyed to another world. How I wish I could go with thee, but Miranda says 'tis best we remain in the castle for now. I mean, perhaps there's... No, okay. Miranda's right. Unless we remain together and organized, we have little hope of survival. She sighs. I suppose that's right. If there's nothing more, James, I must go now. I'll speak with you later then. Do take care, Julia. Do take care. Hey, Nistel! Avatar. I am interested to hear of thy latest findings. Well, what wouldst thou say to me? I have been thinking about that black jewel thou didst bring back from the prison tower. 'Tis clear these gems form a part of the Guardian's magic. The spell is more intricate than I had first thought. Thou shouldst collect more of these, if you find them. Why should they be so important? The Guardian's spell has generated a certain symmetry. An enormous faceted jewel surrounds the castle. A smaller one appears in the basement's center. Then you find a tiny one in the tower. Perhaps a disruption of this symmetry would weaken the spell. Could you offer me, Nistel, a working Britannian definition of the concept of symmetry? Because what you're describing sounds more like a Matryoshka doll to me than any kind of symmetrical design. But okay. Assuming that why should symmetry or nesting be a part of the Guardian's magic? Why should symmetry apply to the towers and arches of Castle British? Well, because that's actual symmetry, and that's... Alright. Okay. Alright. Go on, Nistel. There is strength in balanced and precise construction. If we shift the building blocks of the spell, we might be able to bring it tumbling down. If there's nothing more, James, I must return to my work. You know what? Oddly enough, Nistel, that last bit actually makes sense to me, even if I don't know how you got there. I'll speak with you later. Okay. We're on it. We're cooking. Okay. Yeah, I picked up some... Game crashed. Okay. Let's run this back. I think the Guardian... I was like, jeez, they're getting too close to cracking the symmetry part of my plan. So I should just use my heretofore unannounced power to end reality. Well, okay, fine, fair enough. Fortunately, we can make this progress up pretty quickly, can't we? Hey, Lady Tori, I would know thy thoughts. Yeah, art thou joking? Yeah, no jest at all. I don't want to seem rude. I'll do what I can. Take care. Yeah, awesome. Great talk. Hey, Dupre, what's up? What's on thy mind, friend Dupre? Yeah, oh, Patterson, I agree with that. Yep, Patterson. Sorry if I seem like I'm uninterested in what you're saying. Can I imagine? I can. Yeah, it sounds like something you have recently described to me, in fact. You want to spar? Specifically with the mace? Whew, yeah, alright. That is absolutely true. Oh, man. Alright, well... Thank you, Dupre. Yeah, folks, for anyone who somehow missed my Ultima 7 Blackgate playthrough, I'll let you in on the little secret, which is that part of the game was so glitched for me because of the expansion. I think, in hindsight, if I had gone and done the expansion, it would have unblocked the main quest. But, I didn't do the expansion until I finished everything in the main quest except pretty much the ending. And so, I had to have the viewers guide me to the cheating or debugging area so I could collect a quest item without actually doing that part of the quest. Yeah, I'll see you later, Dupre. Excellent sparring, my man. Where's my sovereign? Oh, I'll find him. Can't talk to that. He has a name. Oh, waffle syrup. I don't know that much about Serpent Isle, Ultima 7 Part 2. But what I do know suggests to me that we're going to be stacking a lot of fucking boxes. Not because there's going to be so many bugs, although that might be a problem too. But because I think the impression I get is that they realized, wait, why did we build this extremely interactive world? And then most of the game is just about going to a different place, talking to a different person. What if we did more puzzles like the one time in the game you actually have to stack things? What is it, Nelson? Oh yeah, that kind of sounds like something you'd say. Anything about other worlds? Cool, you want to come with me? Yeah, Miranda's right. Well, anyway, speak to you later. Keep it real, Nelson. Stay frosty. I suppose we might as well. Just throw down some saves as we do this. Oh, let's take the road not taken with Julia. What's on thy mind, Julia? You want to go? Well, perhaps thou shouldst be allowed to explore a bit. Oh my goodness. Garden of forking paths. Perhaps I shall. I do long for my old adventuring days, as when we faced the Stygian abyss together. 'Twas most discourteous of thee to return without me. There's nothing more, James. I must go now. I'll speak to thee later then. Hopefully we haven't just set in course events that lead to Julia's death. Fingers crossed. Hey, Nestor! Walk away from me while I'm talking to you. What wouldst thou say to me? Why should they be so important? In what sense are you talking about symmetry, man? I'll speak to thee later then. Alright. Was it that conversation and those dialogue options that set in motion the crash? No. Lord British, check it out. Servants are unhappy. And I do not think that you should frame, torture, or imprison Nana. Reflection is great also, Lord British. But what if... Oh, can't report to Nana. We need to advance the overall plot to refresh dialogue trees here. There's Dupre. Okay. Well, we ought to go see Patterson. Look at me. I know this castle like the back of my hand. Excuse me, Agard, or possibly Jeffrey. Oh, wait, on the way to Patterson. Definitely ought to talk to good old Elo. Good old Elo. Maybe, is he hanging out in my room? That doesn't seem like something he would do. I imagine the general behavior of the NPCs tethers them to various places, perhaps. It's just a guard. Hey, same to thee. Have a good morning, sir. You know, I've been testing various capabilities of ChatGPT for the purposes of better equipping my students to be technologically literate, and hopefully also to recognize that they're actually smarter than a word guessing machine and should probably just use their own brains for things. We'll see how that goes. Are you serious, Cyber Angel? Have I been going to the icon tray through the entirety of Ultima Underworld 1 and then into this game, clicking, thinking it was changing what my right clicks do? How about that? Well, you live and you learn. Elo, buddy. Sorry, I've been looking around for you. I'm just not used to you looking like a guard. That game changer. Thank you, Cyber Angel. I'm not sure how I can immediately... You know what? I'll try to return the favor. Here's a random possibility. If you're ever playing the text parser era King's Quest games, like the first 4, and you're getting, the stairs are driving you crazy, it turns out there's actually diagonal motion in those games. If you use the numpad, you just walk diagonally. A little bit easier. Very small chance that actually solves a problem for you, but at any rate, I very much appreciate this pointer. Yeah, hey, check it out. What news, Elo? I don't know. It's just whatever's default in GOG Galaxy's configuration of DOSBox. I've done nothing. Should it be better or worse than it is? Yeah, that seems plausible because I was just playing King's Quest IV Perils of Rosella yesterday, which I think does use the Roland sound card, and these voices, definitely I can see them being from the same batch. Okay. I will look into that between now and next week. so I'm always down for the sound to be even better. Just a narrow escape for Mayor Patterson this morning. Oh, did Julia finally behead him for his incompetence? We're old friends, we can joke around. I was searching for an underground storeroom when I heard his cries. He had been set upon by an enormous spider, which for some ungodly reason had crawled up from the depths. What on earth had the fellow been doing down there, I wonder? Now, is there aught else that would speak to me about? Nay, goodbye for now. But that was very, very helpful, Elo. Thank you. Also, props to goddamn, man. Come on, dude. There. Okay. Props to Origin, because I haven't been giving them enough credit. Having the right click be universal is good interface design. Wait. No! It's not working. Now there's no chance that, Okay, I get it. Alright, I'm with it. Sweet. Anyway, no sign of Patterson. I think that's Patterson's room. Suppose I could consult my map. He might be in the mess hall. Or he might be down in the sewers, being set upon by giant spiders again. Alright, where am I? I'm coming up on Faradwin's room. I haven't yet, but obviously I should. We will before we advance, because... Oh wait, do you mean since I restarted? Yes. If you meant since I restarted, yes. If you mean since I set him to work reflecting on his treatment of his servants, no. I might as well try again. I do kind of suspect that he will not finish reflecting until the next time I advance the plot and update Miranda. That seems to be the mechanism. Wait, here's Faradwin. Probably the other one is, you know, Patterson. Aha! Yeah, no, I went, you know, boom, 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 boom. But good looking out. Well, excuse me, Faradwin. I must go. If you have nothing cool to say about the gem or Patterson, I don't care. James! What a pleasure to see thee! Yeah. How are things, Patterson? I'd quite a scare this morning, as Elo may have told thee. Yeah, what happened? Spider had me cornered in the basement. Real brute, the size of a dog. Elo found me and drove it off, thank the serpent. Excellent. Excellent. Nan does not seem to be upset. She's just awaiting further update. Yeah, wow. Well, so about that though, Patterson, why were you in the basement? Also, this thank the serpent thing. What's up with that? I was hoping to find some wine or ale to calm down Dupre. He's been so nervous lately. Would that be all, James? This doesn't check out. And really, like, you know, certainly Patterson is high on my list of who's the traitor. So, alright, yeah. I'll speak to thee later. Always a pleasure, James, he says, and yeah. The pleasure's all yours, my friend. Heh. Good talking to you. Not. Yes, may I help thee? I must leave thee now. Yeah, seriously. Patterson, try just a little bit. Like, he might as well have been like, thank the Guardian, I was saved. Oh man, now that I know about this universal action in control. Yes, that's what I said doesn't check out. Dupre said that he offered to share his whiskey with Patterson. And now Patterson's saying, oh, I was trying to help Dupre by getting him some more alcohol. Nobody needs to get more alcohol for Dupre. Even if I didn't have information from Patterson, that would not check out. But it especially doesn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can hear my cat, but I think she just wants to come into this room, so hold on. I don't think I need an intermission for this. Hey, Abra, you want to come in? Oh, so sweet. Alright. Abra's in here for as long as it takes her to realize that the door is now shut behind her, at which point she'll be like, I don't like when the door is shut, let me out. Yes, Abra, I know your games. Same to thee, Mr. Guard. Okay. Well, I don't know. Have you had time to reflect? So, Avatar, let's not come to any new conclusions about our class problems. What about you, the king? Have you come to any conclusions? Alright, fine. Jacket! Welcome! Welcome! Hello, Muse! Abra has noticed the door is closed. Yeah. One moment. You want to go out, Abra? You know, open the door? Yeah. It's horrible when a door is closed. I remember once Abra had a bad dream. And I say this not because she told me about it, but because she was sleeping next to me on the couch. And then she started making these little distressed noises and like moving around a lot in her sleep. I was like, and then I reached over and I was like, Abra, Abra. And she woke up with like a cry. And then she looked around terrified and she saw me and she climbed onto me and she pushed her face into my sweater and just started purring and like trembling. So like something scary was happening to her in her dream, and then she was seizing me for comfort. And then I was telling Rich about it later, and he was like, "What the hell does this cat have to have a bad dream about?" and like, is she aware that like has a bad thing ever happened to her? And when I reflected on it, I came to believe that probably her dream was just that she was in enclosed space. Couldn't get out. Right. There was a door closed and I wasn't there. Yeah. I kind of think that the demands of the servants are reasonable. If anything, I think they're silly and misguided because they're focusing on nomenclature changes instead of like getting a raise or like, more vacation days or sick leave or stuff. But yeah, just go with it. I think thou shouldst accede to their demands, which are quite reasonable. I see some justice in thy words, Avatar, though 'tis not easy to change the long-standing order of a society. You remember that whole fellowship? Right. Okay. I must have time, Avatar, to think on the past and the way of life I've... Okay. Alright, keep thinking. Alright. Take your time. Take your time. Hey, Nana. What can I do for thee? I'm the one doing things for you, Nana, but okay. I gotta get back to work. This world isn't gonna save itself. Okay. Well, I guess I ought to go sleep in my bed. See if I can get that health filled back up. And then I guess I should check the castle basement and see if Patterson left any clues before I resume my extra-dimensional explorations.
Greetings, Avatar. My associates and I are embarking on a little vacation. I hear the beaches on Cove are nice. As it is said on your world, wish thou wert here.
That is not what we say in my world, dude. We just say wish you were here. Alright, so the Guardian is a new voice actor. A little more restrained. Which I think does fit the character concept better, but I also don't like it as much. And he's menacing the village of Cove. That's bad. People of Cove don't deserve that. Alright, let's check the castle basement proper and see if there's anything going on there I can find. Damn you, Guardian. Oh no, am I getting... Yeah, I'm getting low on torches, aren't I? If I had some kind of system for rewarding people's jokes with points, Cedric, you would get a lot of points for that. Half-burned torch. Ah, just a left click to turn it on. Okay. Oh man. And then PJ does have a good point of how you could take the wordplay there to the next level somehow. Well, that's actually what's happening out there, as the Guardian says, surf's up. In here, it's the serfs that are up. So they're getting a raise and a new job title. Okay. As I believe it is said in your world, Avatar, thou mayst eateth mine shorts. Ha 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 ha. So far, although I feel like it overstates the amount of thought I've put into it to claim that I have a build. When I played Ultima Underworld 1, Cyber Angel, I did not read the manual or any external document presenting advice. And as a result, I didn't grok to how leveling up worked. And so I didn't connect the onks and the mantras to leveling up. So I did each mantra I found at the to the relevant onk one time until I was almost to the entire end of the game. So not only was it a pure warrior build because I couldn't gain enough magic. I don't think I even found the mana or the casting thing, and I certainly hadn't played any other Ultima games in great detail, so I didn't know anything about runes. So I played on super hard mode. Like, I was like, man, these fights, like the Mad Knight you have to fight, just like, I was like, man, the fight took like a long time because I had to use a lot of just get in there, hit him once, retreat, get in, hit him once, retreat. So I want to branch out a little. And so, like, I picked a Tinker, so I have Repair, although I haven't had any damaged gear to repair yet, so I haven't even tried it. And I did pay Fisif to train me a bit in Picklock, and that's been paying off dividends already. So, yeah, I Gotta do something. And maybe like spellcasting. The thing is like the cumbersomeness of the spellcasting system, now that I understand a bit about it, puts me off of wanting to do too much. But like level 1 casting might like, and level 1 mana might be enough on its own just to get me the lore spell, Light, and then take a lot of pressure off the torch supply. Is it true that I ventured to another world? Hey? I truly hope so. Britannia has been so boring of late. If only I had been born back in the days of the evil Mondain. I was there. Although I personally wasn't. I still haven't played Ultimas 1 through 3. But I was there. It was a difficult time to be alive. Say what thou wilt, but I'm tired of a world where mastery of the fighting arts makes one either a preacher of virtue, no offense, Avatar, or a school teacher. What else may I do for thee, James? Nothing. It's alright. Take care, Syria. And you're just a lady guard. Or sorry, a guard. Just a guard. Hello. Same to thee. The same thing I say to all the other guards. No distinctions here. There's a luminary of the local engineering profession who comes in to talk to my classes sometimes. Older gentleman, of course. And I'm always proud of him because he has a very polished version of all his presentations. So he's saying the same thing every time. But he really, you can tell that he is not someone who has stopped paying attention to the world. Barrel's empty. Something was full of torches. How much castle basement is there really? Not a ton. Okay. I'll head back through the sewers. I'm gonna go the long way back to the Blackrock Gem because I would like to stop. There might be some doors that I can picklock that I didn't go through before. Well, okay. Thank you. That's something then that I should keep in mind. Get Nistel to show me the ropes. Okay. Anyway, so for example, and some things like, the update comes kind of late, but one thing he often says when he's addressing a class is he talks about how it's different from when he was in engineering. He says one of the major things that I see that's different when I look is that there's a lot of young women here, which is excellent. And he'll say, because, and what he used to say is, my graduating class. Okay. I'll hold off on taking a hint so far, but I'll keep in mind that you can offer said hint. So, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so his old line, he would always say, in my graduating class we had one girl. And then just yesterday, he said, in my graduating class, one lady. And then throughout all the other parts in the presentation, which I've heard many times, where he would have formerly said the word girl, he said lady. And I was like, there we go. That's what you want to see. Like in terms of if you care about the world becoming more inclusive, or even just about a profession becoming more inclusive. The old white dudes who succeeded in the profession doing their best. Okay. So, things that I want to look at. Well, I'm gonna check because these we got locked doors everywhere. Quite a few of them. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick the locked steel doors yet, but locked other doors, perchance. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. It could still be better still, obviously. both from a fairness perspective, but also just as this particular engineer says, is he gives the engineering's profession angle on why it's good that we have more women and not the inclusiveness, which is to say that he says, it's more young women, which is great because, he said, what they were doing in the 70s, we weren't drawing the best people. You cannot possibly get the best representative, capable people who could be engineers if you're not drawing from the whole population. It's good stuff. It's a good attitude to have. Not that the inclusiveness bit isn't also important. That's appalling, PJ. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious if I'm any better at fighting headless now. Let's find out. What I did do while looking at the reference card and the manual briefly today was I picked up on two interface clues that interface elements that I never saw before. Notice that the gem on my compass changes. That I don't have to rely on my instincts to tell me when I have sufficiently charged my attack. When it blinks, it's sufficient. And if we look at the gargoyle's eyes up there, I hope I'm not being attacked also from behind right now. No. The other thing is that the gargoyle's eyes, when I hit an enemy, will change color and reflect. Oh, good. He's damaged my leggings. I say good because I can try out my repair skill. Not that it makes sense that a tinker would go to an anvil and repair leather leggings, but I bet it's how it works. So next time I land a hit, let's look at the gargoyle's eyes and see if I'm actually making progress. He's certainly making progress killing me. Will I have any luck bashing? No. Maybe I should just... Okay. That darn cat is out there meowing again. Oh, that's not good for your cudgel. Okay. Whether it's a skill issue on my part or a skill issue on the avatar's part, I don't think I'm a headless killer yet. No, in fact, time to die, avatar. Okay. Well, this is how we learn. Oh. Almost time I gotta take a brief intermission. The time of day when the cats have their TREATs. In fact, okay, she's outside the door, meowing frantically, and it is the time. Yeah, I remember in the first game, fighting a headless is not something that happened in the first opening levels of the dungeon. Okay, brief intermission here while I give some treats to these cats, and I'll be right back with you, team. Hang tight. Whoop. All right, we are back in business. Here we go. Okay. Currently, I am exactly where I thought I was. Okay, so I go through the raising, lowering platform section to see if any of these doors to this central chamber type area can be accessed, and then from there, pardon me. I don't certainly not ready to kill multiple gazers, but there's also locked doors in this vicinity, so I might as well check them all, and then we'll return to the gem, and perchance re-enter the Labyrinth of Worlds. Going the right way? Yes. Okay. Bats. Went to the theater last night. I saw a play that has apparently been very popular on the London stage for over a decade now, and played on Broadway. But it's just come to our little town, called The Play That Goes Wrong, which is almost exactly what you might expect it to be from that title. It's a meta play where they're putting on a fairly straightforward murder mystery play, except that everything keeps going wrong. And so the actual humor is about watching the actors, as in the characters who are actors, and the characters also who are playing the stage crew, struggle to keep the play on track. I don't know that it has anything to say about the theater or about life or anything. It doesn't have any notable character arcs even, really, except that one of the actors gets knocked out during the first act, and then they replace her. So in the next scene, one of the tech people now has her dress on over their like black tech clothes and is holding the script and is playing, but they get more and more into it, and then the other actor recovers, and they both keep getting knocked unconscious, and other ones they pass the role back and forth. Then when they're both awake, the tech person has got a taste of stardom and won't give it up, and so wants to fight about it. And none of this goes anywhere except like just to be funny. And then they just it's commitment to the bit. They do their entire play. Like the dialogue of the play within a play is all delivered, and the whole play happens, and that's it. The only extra bits outside of just watching a play fail are that the director, who is also playing the investigator, gives a speech at the start to the audience, and after intermission, and then also during both the intermission and the pre-play portion. During both of those portions, the actors who are playing the crew are like running around, frantically trying to fix the set. The programs all claim that there's a dog in the play, and we were confused because a friend of ours works at the theater, and it said that it was her dog, like the pictures in the program, but it didn't have the right name. We're like, our friend is not actually letting her dog be used in this play. Right? No, don't move. Double click? No. Okay, hold on. I know how to do this part. I succeeded. We're in. Nice. Oh, and it's a badly damaged door. And I have an extra cudgel. I probably could have just smashed this door. But the pretense is that actually the dog has run away before the show, so the dog doesn't actually appear. Whenever there's supposed to be a dog on stage, they're just holding the harness. But also before the play, the crew members are coming around and like asking audience members, like, "Have you seen the dog? Like, have you seen a dog? Is there a dog running around here? We're just no worries, nothing wrong, nothing. It's okay. Enjoy the show." That kind of stuff. It was really fun. Like, it was very, very funny. Oh, this is not a single central chamber at all, is it? Yeah. That's probably a pretty good analog. I'll put it in this bag because... Oh yeah, this is my plot bag. Good work. And it, yeah, just really funny. Like I've never been in a theater where the laughter was that continuous and that loud. Like, it's the kind of thing where like eventually you feel like when there's the little lull, you're like, oh man, I can't laugh anymore. Like I'm exhausted. But then it was funny again. It was pretty good. It was good. I recommend it if you ever get a chance to see the play It Goes Wrong. If there's a good local company. But yeah, like, and like one of the actors, they're all supposed to be bad actors, and they're all doing bad acting things of their own type, but one of them is supposed to be like clearly the worst because he is self-conscious about his body. And so he keeps on like changing and he kept it going from the start to the end. This guy never for a moment knows what to do with any part of his body when he's not speaking. Oh, that's good stuff. Sabo, have you seen what's going on with the moving platform system? One of the main elevators is jammed. I don't even want to talk about the ones near the castle ladder. I'm having more problems with giant slugs in my office. Also, I'm having more problems with giant slugs in the office. Is there anything you can do, Harry? Well, hopefully, Harry wasn't killed here. Mold-covered loaf of bread. Well, I'm gonna pass on the moldy bread. Probably not a bad idea to drink a bottle of water, though. Refreshing. By the same token, I guess it's not a bad idea to bring along some water. I'm not sure if there's a thirst meter. And yet, worst case scenarios, we're just role-playing well. Look down a little. Again, the big fear here is my torch goes out. I'm out of torches. I don't know where to find another torch. But failed. Failed, but I didn't break a pick yet. Success. And we're in. Ah! Giant slugs. How could I have anticipated there would be an acid slug? Ah, I shouldn't be... Oh, whatever. I have multiple cudgels and I'm a tinker. Sorry, dude. You're getting popped. I'm not going to beat you with my fist this time. Excellent. Bed rolls. But I've got a bedroll. Oh, no, that's a scroll. I think I've got a bedroll. Yes, there it is. Yeah. Oh, put away the weapon. Oh, good. A torch and a bunch of disgusting moldy food. But I'm most excited about a torch. By any chance, is the apple still good? No, it's worm infested. And it makes sense. We should not be finding lots of fresh fruit in a dungeon. Yeah, I'm stocked with flutes. It's a trauma response because in Ultima Underworld 1, you know the famous inventory bug where if you overload the number of items on a floor, it just deletes the extra rows in the table. My flute was the one that got deleted, and I had up to that point been playing like literally blind. Like I said, like I hadn't even looked at the manual. I was not leveling up properly, and I'd made it most of the way through the game until I got to like the 7th floor, and that flute disappeared, and that broke my walkthrough strength because I had to look. The other flute in the game is underneath another item in a random spot. So like unless you picked up the broken sword or whatever, you would not see that there's a flute underneath it. And once I broke the seal, it all fell apart. I looked at the walkthrough way too much in the ending and just raced through it because I was frustrated. So even if there's no point where I have to play a certain song in a certain spot in this game, I will have all the flutes that I could possibly need when the moment comes, if it comes. Okay, well, I broke a pick. Okay. I'm not going to save scum back my one broken lockpick, but if I break this one, I will be bringing it back the cheap way. Oh, come on. Shouldn't I have a feel for these specific doors by now? There you go. 8th time's the charm. Rotworms! Oh yeah, look at these things. That gargoyle doesn't even get green eyes for a moment when I'm hitting them. Man, horrifying. I like the little eye bug they get right before they attack. It would make worms that much more upsetting. Oh, I verified that that was the case before I started this game up. I was not playing around here. I like to be as blind as possible for puzzles and stories and strategies for fighting bosses. I also like to be well aware of stupid bugs that are going to infuriate me and ruin my game. Ooh! Here we go. A badly worn helmet. Well, I'll work on... Actually, I will store it for now. As long as it doesn't break when I am forced to throw it. I'll store it for now so that I don't get it smashed before I have a chance to repair it. This might all be immaterial, but slightly worn wand. Okay. I need to have some kind of scheme of organization. I mean, I don't need to, but... And I don't. I'm going to put it here. I have a wand. Perhaps it shoots. Hey, some money! I'll take all 9 coins. I don't think whoever was eaten by these rotworms needs their coins anymore. So far, bribing Fisif to teach me lockpicking is the main use I've found for coins. I could have bribed goblins in the place we're calling Gobland because nobody ever said the name of the place while I was there. Okay, cross this bridge to the south. Down this hall, yep. Oh, wait. And then off the bridge to this platform, right? Or something like that? Hold on. Is there a direct path? There is not. Oh, actually it'll be from this bridge is probably the easiest way there, right? Yep, okay. Well, this turns out to be a bust because it's like a metal door. I do want the cheap and easy way back up. Alright. It's probably best practice to actually play the game with the view angle tilted down the whole way, but I am role-playing an avatar who, doesn't want to hurt his neck. Massive door. Alright, no. I'm going to try it because why not? But I think we're just going to put a pin in this one for now when this pick breaks. Or I'll succeed and it'll be joyous. Or I'll fail but be very careful with my pick. We'll be here for the rest of the session. No. There we go. Okay. Plenty of consequences I'll live with in this game. But training up my lockpicking and then breaking all my lockpicks and having to wait until I stumble upon more is not one of them. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think there's anything to do with these locks in the sense that perhaps I've already even opened it, but... Oh, no. But I've found my way past the door through other means. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a fruitless journey here. I should look at the map for a moment to remind myself. Well, why didn't I mark down? There's a giant gray rat, I think, like right here. There's a Reaper here that I never tried to fight. I bet I can't beat a Reaper. But what if I can? What if I can? Let's go. Let's go down. The old-fashioned way. So here's the door. Here's the stairs, I mean. Or the ladder, or whatever it is. Pretty straightforward stuff. For what I assume are fairly obvious reasons, this game does put me in mind when I'm playing it sometimes of Doom. And a thing that, this is not an original thought of mine, but a thing that really still makes Doom stand out a lot from contemporary first-person shooters is the degree of like complexity to its map design. And back when the pandemic first started, I went and I played through Doom 1 and Doom 2 on my Switch, of all things. And I was constantly thinking, like, man, if you wanted to do just an old-fashioned dungeon crawl in, you know, Dungeons and Dragons or any tabletop role-playing game, there are worse ideas than literally just stealing Doom level maps and populating them with D&D monsters and stuff. And which is all to say that I like the level design in the Underworld games for a pretty similar reason, except even stronger, because obviously the breadth of environmental interactions is greater in Ultima Underworld than it is in Doom. Although I'll give this to Doom. I do think it has more compelling combat. I'm curious about this rat that doesn't move, because if it's right here. Hello! It's upset. Well, hold on. I notice you have a lot of things, and also that you don't seem to want to fight me. I don't want to take your cheese. Haha! But what if you got some stuff I do want to take, and you do? You don't need a magical scroll. What's this? Oh, purple potion belonging to a rat. Okay. There's the thing to watch out for. Oh, can I just push it? Will it not even fight me? I can get a closer look at its junk. It's mostly just cheese. Which I don't want your moldy cheese, don't worry. But the potion belongs to you? This is what I have heard in discussions of whether or not Ultima Underworld was an influential game, given that there aren't really a lot of Ultima Underworld likes. And something somebody said was, well, there aren't necessarily games that they're hugely reminiscent of Ultima Underworld, but the immersive sim concept absolutely shows up in, for example, System Shock. Yeah, and like, I don't know, was Warren Spector behind System Shock? Warren Spector obviously contributed a lot to Ultima. I'm not sure how involved he was in either Ultima Underworld game. That makes sense. Because a lot of John Carmack's early game design was shareware RPGs. So him paying attention to and taking inspiration from Origin is not shocking to me. Oh yeah, I knew Spectre was yeah. Wait, no, I didn't know. I asked that. I was pretty sure about that. Yeah, and then also, he's heavily involved in... I think Ultima 7 was the one he was most involved in, but I think he was involved in Ultima 6 too. Enter a save file description. This probably won't last very long. I don't think I'm up to fighting a Reaper right now. I'm gonna look down a little in case the Reaper has some cool stuff that I want to just try to grab and run. Probably broken axe. A broken mace. Hold on. Ah, well, I'll put it in this bag where I also have the badly worn helmet. And next time I'm around a... Ah, well, not if I don't update the save. Oops, I'm in water. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that, even if I haven't really followed it closely. Alright, probably not up for this fight, but let's try. No, my stuff's just damaged, which is a heavy sign that I'm not accomplishing anything. So, what's here? Put away the weapon and just get a sense. I could grab some coins. Well, coins are good. What else is on the ground here? A sapphire. Well, that sounds good. Okay, Mr. Reaper. We're going to do this a different way in just a moment. We'll run this back, buddy. Once you're finished slaughtering me here. Okay. Can I go in, take the money and the sapphire, get out? I was hoping either the rat or the Reaper would be protecting like a key or something. But you know what? I'll take what I can get at the end of the day. I should consolidate my money, and I will. 11, please. If you don't mind, Mr. Reaper. Now, this is not a good plan. He can't follow me, but I also got myself beaten very badly. Okay, I'm just going to put a pin in this. Wealth I can acquire later. I know what's there. When I'm a little hardier, when I've fixed up my helmet and my damaged mace, if I'm capable, I might not have the repair skill to make a broken item good again. Do the goblins have friendly goblins down here? Do they have an anvil? I can't recall. Might as well check. Because I could also try to fight my way through some spiders that killed me last time. Alright, have a good day, waffle syrup. And thank you for the well wishes. Wait, that's just a fishing pole? Not even a fishing pole belonging to a goblin? Wait, do I already have a fishing pole? Inventory management. You know what? It would be churlish to complain, really. Given that my most recent Ultima was Ultima 7 Part 1. No luck. No luck. I think he told me that I caught a lovely fish. Alright. Sweet. Can I eat it right now? Tasted great. Well, maybe I should try to catch another one for the road. Yep. I will say that I've certainly played games with more exciting fishing systems than this, but it does get it gets points with me. Oh no! Don't take your weapon out. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I just wanted to know how serviceable it was. Excuse me, gentlemen. No. All right, whatever. I'll try to repair that stuff when the opportunity arises. Unless I might as well look at the last room. Serviceable short sword. Well, I'm not a short sword kind of guy. I'm not going to eat their old fish. That would be very selfish of me. Okay, here we are. In the horrible place full of poisonous worms. Or am I wrong about that? Am I not quite there? Not quite there. Oh well. Let's go to the horrible place full of poisonous worms. I think I've killed most of them. This is a crick the neck kind of area. Listen for that meep, 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 meep. Approaching danger. Now, I may or may not be able to fight. Wait. Okay, it's a headless down this way, which I cannot fight. We already know that. And this was the spider den that I fell into from a trap. Probably can't beat all those spiders either. Same time, no harm in trying once and then reloading. Oh, this guy's still all green. Oh, he's yellow now. Look at those gargoyle eyes. What a helpful indicator for the game to include. Combine that with realizing that enemies that well outclass you. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Well, I guess this is where I test the question of does poison burn out? Can you just bleed through the poison? Or is it a death sentence if you don't find a cure? I know there's a practical cure. There's a way to treat poison. I just don't remember what it is. Pop. Oh, I'm barely... Okay. If there are degrees of poisoning, then probably poison also is slowly working its way through your system. I mean, fingers crossed. I would certainly love that to be the answer. I'm not going to update my save when I don't know that for sure. Was that a Mong bat? Or was that just a bat? Why is it so dark here? Well, just because it's a very dark game. Oh, and again. Oh, no. No, this time I actually just left my monitor brightness on all week. Something's attacking me, but I don't know what. Oh, it's just another worm. Pop. Ooh, but I'm mildly poisoned now, which sounds worse than barely poisoned. Probably because that thing was biting my ass while I was fighting other things. Okay. Towards the spiders. Put this away for a moment. It's a peaceful dread spider. Really? Okay, great. Okay. So those spiders, they're very practical spiders. I'm back to barely. Excellent. Poison cures itself. We're learning. Of course, that's something I should have already known from the first game. But I've learned it again. And poison is what it often is. Gradual depletion of health. Good to know. Alright. Well, I'm not sure that I've added all that much to my understanding here. Hey, Smokey! Yeah, I made a very confined view window for myself for this Ultima Underworld stream. And now I'm just seeing it through. Okay, so it's this one, right? Screw off, poison worm. I'm working on being not poisoned anymore. I don't have time for this. Not every monster is a just walk around it monster. But these dumb little worms are walk around them monsters, for sure. Oh no, wait. I've done it wrong. Okay. Or have I? Oh no. What is the actual way down to here? Was it this? Should have used my shortcut. Oh well. Try this one more time. I think there's a current in this water, so I don't want to just jump in. I'm not a strong swimmer. Never mind that I'm wearing full armor. Leather armor, but it's armor. Oh my goodness, the bats. Alright, let's go for it. Pardon me, lurkers. I will allow you dominion over the water. Still barely poisoned. Uh-oh. Is barely poisoned never going to turn back to healthy? I'll feel awfully silly if that's true. There. Bats! Bats! Pop. Nope, didn't quite pop them. Let's see. Can I hit a lurker from the shore? It can certainly hit me. No. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Lurker. I shouldn't have provoked you like that if I wasn't going to follow through. I'm going to pop you because I've got a backup and I want to actually learn more about my repairing abilities. Mr. Acid Slug. Splat. Okay. Okay. Let's find out. What's going on with this gem now? Hey, hey. I like to see that. I wish that it hadn't got so empty before the poison was gone, but hey, the poison is gone. Alright. We have one lit face, although that was already the case. But is that a second lit face? No. So I suspect that I gotta use that gem for something. Hopefully not being killed by bats from behind while I do this. Yeah, okay. Use the gem on the thing. Boom. Face lights up. A faint vibration runs through the gem. Thing has disappeared. Oh, bottle of water. Actually, I'm probably okay for water. Alright. Which face lit up? I am going to need, at some point, to draw myself a little guide. Okay, we have 2 faces lit up. Fortunately, the teleportation process is not long. So I'll try this one. That's back where we were. Which is fine. Okay, wait. Facing straight south. So that makes that north-northeast, maybe? For now, it'll be primitive. Okay, so where's the other one that's lit up? There is another one, right? Right? Is there not? Yes, there is. Right here. And if I'm facing... Oh, what the hell is that? Come on now. Is it that one? New place. Great. And we got a new friend right away. Halt! Who is it that would enter Killorn Keep? Well, apparently word of my deeds has passed around. This guy knows how to rock a mustache. I'm James, the avatar of all virtue. Best at every virtue there is, including humility, I like to stress. Then thou should speak to Mistel at once, stranger. It's avatar now, actually. I stopped going by the stranger years ago. Be prepared to inform her of your name, place of origin, and current destination. He pauses a moment and studies your clothing, which seems garish and out of place here. 'Tis possible thou wilt undergo a loyalty test as well. See that thou art well versed in his law. Right, yeah, of course. I can't get enough of his law. Let's see if we can make some other friends who maybe want to, oh my goodness. A peaceful trilcun, or as we would call it, looks like a saber-toothed tiger. No saber teeth. Okay, hi, I'm very glad you're peaceful. I hope every one of you that I meet is peaceful. Eyes glazed with boredom, the guard recites in a monotone. Welcome, traveler, to the fabulous Killorn Keep. Marvel of the northern wasteland, testament to the great guardian's power and wisdom, yes. You won't believe... Oh no, I told them I'm the avatar. Yes, you won't believe your eyes. The keep actually hovers 1,257 feet above the sands of the Crane Desert, maintaining our military supremacy in this area. We invite you to refresh yourself at our pub to the northeast. Okay, so once again... Yeah. We're going to go to a bunch of different worlds. We're not going to explore them in great detail. Yeah, this guy absolutely looks like a thumb with a face. Kurt Angle. I saw the first time I ever encountered Kurt Angle. He's both Olympic and professional wrestling legend. Was on the Conan O'Brien show, and he was a guest. And one thing that he was talking about was Conan was like, "Your neck is enormous," and he was like, "Yeah." I was at a party in university, and at the very start of the party, a girl came up to me and said, "You look like a thumb," and then she drew a face on her thumb, and she walked around the party the rest of the night drunkenly, going up to people and be like, "Hi everybody, I'm Kurt Angle." And I personally would not have pulled that. I don't think any male at the party would have thought for a moment I should spend this whole night drunkenly ridiculing this guy. But okay. Where am I? If you have any questions, suggestions, or complaints, please address them to Miss Stell, whose office lies to the northwest. Enjoy your stay. Thumbs up. Probably these are all... No! Relk, a well-groomed young man in armor, greets you. I'm pleased to meet thee, James. I'm Relk, captain of the guards. Do come visit me in my quarters in the southwest sometime. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Oh, hey, why wouldn't I be taking some notes here? Creating a Killorn Keep sheet. Learn his law. Mistel, northwest. Relk, southwest. Oh yeah, I bet we have much to discuss. But what do we have to discuss, though? He appears very nervous. I have heard that thou art wise in the way of virtue. Is this not so? Oh, I don't want to brag, because I'm so humble. But yes, I'm very enlightened in all 8 of the virtues. Then we shall speak on this subject until later. He hurries away. I will say, nothing about Relk's portrait would have made me think this is a well-dressed, well-groomed young man. A young man. Should put the emphasis on young there. How am I auto-mapping? Yeah, we're in the open area right now. We got a nice platform in the middle here. Aaron! Greetings, friend. I bid thee welcome to glorious Killorn Keep, the castle which soars among the clouds. Thou dost seem to be a well-worn traveller. I would wager thou hast been off on adventures of late. Adventures are my business, good sir. Don't need to give too much away. Thou hast come to the right place then, friend. Thou wilt be a happier soul for having found me here. Thou may purchase many items which could tip the scales of success on your quest. Might thou be interested? Indeed I would be. Thou shouldst know, my good friend, that my stock has been painstakingly gathered from all corners of the world, so that I may better serve such deserving customers as thyself. Aaron the merchant does not disappoint. Cool, what do you got for sale, though? My stock includes handcrafted arms and armaments, delicious foodstuffs, and provisions of the highest quality. I can even offer you items of a magical nature. Shouldst thou have a full enough purse, wouldst thou care to make a purchase? Let's get down to business. Well, cudgel. Chest of short sword. But a somewhat used torch? Come on, man. Nonetheless, for now, I ought to take every torch I can get. Is 1 gold enough for a torch? I make thee this offer. No, I do not like this deal. Well, I'm not going to just demand he give it to me. I'm willing to go as high as 2 gold for your used torch. Primarily because I'm curious about curious to engage more with the bartering system. Didn't do a ton of bartering in Ultima Underworld 1. The economy was not super important to your ability to thrive in that game. I make thee this offer. Accept thy offer. Farewell. Yeah, just to give it that torchy smell. That lit match, that sulfurous smell. Proves that it works. Bichet. Oh, how grand. Another rotten customer. Supposed to be wanting to buy one of my valuable piece of merchandise, right? Patience, Avatar. Yes, that's right. You gonna sell me something? I suppose thou dost think I enjoy this stinking job. No, man. I did not get that impression at all. My grandfather was a merchant here in this keep, as was my father after him. I was all but forced into this vile profession, selling all manner of junk to persons like thyself. I mean, yourself. Oh yeah, cool. Well, tell me about your junk, as opposed to your life story. Got some food, I think, though it's moldy likely as not. Got some weapons from my father's old stock, and maybe some armor. I can't vouch for the quality. Maybe even have some magical items, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've taken a proper inventory. Believe it or not, I'm still interested in seeing your wares. If thou dost insist, I suppose we can barter. Are you sure this is your desire? Sure. Hey, I'll tell you this. You look like you got a better selection here than others. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, my man. I'm just gonna find this kind of stuff. in the dungeon. Day-old meat on a stick. Yeah, it's all good. I don't want to barter anymore. See ya. Great meeting you, Bichet. Which, for whatever reason, I've decided is your name. You never said it. But it seems it's as plausible a name as any. Okay, let's head southwest and see if we can already meet Relk in his quarters. Hey, kitty. Oh, here's a sort we should maybe speak to. Merzan. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting such a roguish sort from the same sprite as Nistel. Welcome, welcome. I'm Merzan, seller of a plethora of wondrous small magics and enchantments. I can even sell you a spell or two if you've got skill in runic magic. Perhaps I have the charm you're looking for today? I don't know. What do you have for sale? Actually, hold on. You are a charming fellow, but information is even more valuable. Oh, I see. You're one of those questing types, no doubt. Here to ask me where the mystic blade of Rognak is or some such nonsense. Well, I'm here to buy and sell, not to answer silly questions. Right, but what about this mystic blade of Rognak? You know, I really haven't got the faintest idea. Okay. So what are you selling? Well, I have some tasty potions for sale, or I can recharge a wand for you, or identify a tricky item. What's your pleasure? I'm glad to know you can do those things, Merzan, but I don't need them right now. I must be going. Well, do drop in anytime you're of a mind to be separated from some of your money. For sure, dude. Would you be willing to barter just for beard oil if I find any? I feel like you probably go through a lot. Oh, that's the way out. So I guess if I'm going to get to the southwest chambers, I need to explore the castle a little more. Another banner of the Guardian. This Guardian is taking over worlds. Oh no. Oops, I did not mean to go to sleep. But I guess nobody killed me or anything. But I paid 2 gold for that torch and they didn't take it from the bartering screen, did I? Joke's on me, I guess. Ah well. You live, you learn. Okay. This is northeast, because I want to delay meeting this Mistel till I've had a chance to talk to anybody. Oh yeah, thanks very much. Delay a loyalty test. Hold on. Oh, this is a peaceful human named Kintara. Stay and talk with me a moment, traveller, for I see by thy clothing thou art from a far-off land, as am I. Where are you from? Where art thou from, sorry. I hail from the land of Javra, though it has been years since I have seen the place. 'Tis beyond the Douai mountains, far from this desert place, and tell me, who are you? I'm James, Avatar of Britannia. I'm going to put it all on the line. Honesty, one of my virtues. Britannia? 'Tis strange, I have never heard of such a place. What is this place? I get that it's Killorn Keep. Knowest thou not where thou art? Ah, but I suppose thou didst arrive by magical means, as many do in this place. Thou art in Killorn Keep, a castle which wanders the northeastern wasteland, suspended half a league above the desert. How then? She shrugs, turns her eyes upwards. The Guardian only knows. I have travelled far and seen much of this world, but still, I am far from having an understanding of his ways. Of the keep, I know only that there are rooms which are forbidden to enter. Which ones? She begins to edge away. Please, it's best not to speak of such things. I don't have any charisma, so I don't think I should put pressure on her yet. But I've sold myself now. I'm getting a little charisma training. Thank you. One never knows who else might be listening in these halls. What else can we talk about? Well, what brought you? Yeah, there's Katana, obviously, but also, I feel like there's an Ara. I'm not sure. I am bound from Ashan to receive a shipment of Shelathian dream spice. Wouldst thou hear of the wondrous effects of these drugs? Yeah, tell me about it. 'Tis said a small measure of it, prepared properly, can bring thee dreams of the other worlds that lie next to our own. Many who take the drug speak of visions of a strange and beautiful shrine. What a wondrous thing. I only wish I had some to offer thee. In the meantime, may I interest you in these boots of fire resistance, fashioned of authentic dragon skin? I probably can't afford them, Kintara, but how much? Well, it depends on what thou canst offer. Right now, Kintara, you look like you might like sapphires. So maybe sometime soon, but I don't want to barter any further right now. Do take care. Yes. Kintaro, he's got the forearm gimmick, but he's also a centaur. See an ancient man dressed in the garb of a servant. Wouldst thou speak to me of something, master? Well, who art thou? I'm Ogre, son of Iago, and I serve whoever holds power in Killorn Keep, as my father did, and my father's father before him, since the first day stone was laid on stone at Killorn these centuries past. Who's your leader? Right. That's the progression. Man, that 90s Mortal Kombat movie was so good. And Johnny Cage beating Goro with the splits nut punch was a very nice touch. The venerable Lord Thibris is king here, master. He is a kind man, a great warrior in his day. He was much grieved to hear the banner had been lost. What banner? The lost banner of Killorn. In my great-great-grandfather's time, Castle's lord fell in battle against the demon Predicor Loth, and with him was lost the keep's emblem, the blue eagle. If in thy travels thou shouldst hear word of it, 'twould give an old man some small joy to see it returned. Well, I'll do what I can. It would mean so much to me, master. Ah, that blue like the ocean, and like the shirt you're wearing. That too, right? Did I talk to you already? Lobar, a drunken young man in a guard's uniform, hails you loudly. Oh, there, stranger! Sit down and have a drink with me. Aye, gladly. I'm James. He cuts you off. Nay, tell me not thy name, stranger. I'll withhold mine. I would speak freely with thee without fear of being informed upon. I serve under Relt these days, so I've had enough of that. So what wouldst thou, yeah, actually, hold on. I gotta figure that people are gonna hear us. 'Tis no matter, those who know me are too much in fear of my sword to speak against me. Oh yeah, you're a fearsome type? I'm just gonna take his word for it. Very well, let us speak freely. I'm not the one getting thrown in the hold. I shall teach you the reason why I had drinks. Long tale. Wouldst thou hear it? Aye, tell me. To make my point, I'll have to say my name, Lobar. Know it? Yeah, sure. I heard it once. I suspect I won the Emperor's dueling competition 4 years straight. Remember me now? Huh? This is 5 years ago. I was 20 years old. Talk of the capital. They called me the young Morse-Gotha. God, I was fast then. Oh yeah, who's Morse-Gotha? The Guardian's pet killer. Made her once, a long time ago. Even beat her once in a sparring match. didn't care for her, but she could handle a blade. Back on track, Lobar. I started getting the inner voice. I think all your voices are outdoor voices, Lobar. The one that I say comes to the favored servants of the Guardian. You know it. He wanted me to kill people for him. I don't know why. Just moving distance, I guess. Maybe just to show off he had an unbeatable fencer in his pocket. Right, yeah. I've heard of this voice. Turns out, he can do more than talk. Made it rough for me for a while. Still does when I'm sober. Drinking's the only thing that holds him off. If I own one thing in this world, it's my sword arm. I'm the best there is. I work to get that way, and I'll be damned. Had to restrain myself from pounding my own table there and rattling everything and being noisy with it. And I'll be damned if that red bastard will make me his toy. Yeah, I understand your sentiments. Dost thou, huh? 'Tis rare I find one who understands the worth of such things. Particularly since I've been exiled to this backwater. May we then be friends? Yeah. Of course. Please tell me of this keep. Strangers such as thyself must be wary of Mistil. Thou hast no good reason to be aboard. She will almost certainly suspect thee as a spy. She already has a campaign going against that stuck-up mage Altara. Yeah, right. Who's this Altara? Some sorceress the Guardian brought in here from the capital a while back. Not a real social type. Yeah, so have you heard the good news about virtue? The Guardian's virtues, of which I am clearly a living embodiment, are sobriety, punctuality, obedience, vigilance, conformity, efficiency, silence, diligence. Excuse me. While I note this, Guardian's laws, Guardian's virtues in Killorn. Because obviously, the Guardian is not using the same system everywhere he goes, because this is not at all what the Fellowship was all about. Okay. Sobriety. Punctuality. Obedience. Vigilance. Conformity. Efficiency. Silence. And diligence. Bit of a colorless crew, eh? Yeah. I thank thee for the information, but I gotta get going. I'll see you later, Small Key. Great talking to you, Lobar. This food probably belongs to somebody. No, stale old meat on the floor. I have a fresh fish, though. I'm not going to... Actually, I'm also carrying around old meat. Oh, and I ate it by mistake. And it tasted good, so that's great. Awesome. Okay, onwards. Onwards and upwards. Wait. So, I should annotate the map a bit. I guess this is a... what? The dining area? Ah, it's Kintara again. Just a guard. I gotta remember that the avatar just has a really I think that, like, something like that makes a lot of sense. It's all about, like, fitting, but a hostile giant gray rat. What the hell? Hopefully this is not one of the forbidden areas. If it's a forbidden area, they really ought to use a better door. Hey, level 6. Not bad. Yeah, something like, you know, this isn't literally trying to displace your culture entirely, but it's like, you know, like how the Fellowship was like claiming that this is actually compatible with the virtues, but then actually trying to supplant them. The Guardian's a crafty villain, for all that he sounds very silly whenever he speaks in Ultima 7. And for all that he looks like a big red monkey. 2. Well, kitchen, I guess, or like store. Yeah, it's kitchen. I see some meat on a stick being prepared. Gyros or donair or whatever. Hey, Kintara. Well, oh man. I'm sorry, Kintara, but you can see how you're contributing to this situation. Alright. This door is locked. That feels like an indication of a forbidden area. I should note there's a locked door because I am a picklocking journeyman, if not a master. You know what? Why not, instead of using a number and then having to reference a one number that means locked, I just use the letter L. Peaceful human named Cheryl. Yeah? What is it? Who are you? Name's Cheryl. Keep stables here. Cheryl, doesn't that rhyme with girl? No, I'm not going to do that. Stables, eh? Where are the horses if you... Stable. Horses? What do you mean? It's where we keep the truck guy. Trucks are good for carrying stuff, and they're smart. Guardian likes to breed them. Says he takes shipping something from... They say he takes shipping something for himself. I don't know why. Oh, so these like... Yeah, these cats, they look pretty dangerous. Truck guy aren't much fun to take care of, that's for sure. Smart, though, for animals. Always do what you tell them. Any one of them could gut you in a second, no trouble. It's like they don't even know they have claws. Huh. And what... Just how smart are they? Just animals, you know? What's the big deal? Well, I thought you might have a cool story of one of them doing something interesting. Yeah, nothing's the big deal, I guess. Yeah, sure. Alright. Well. Alright. A world where, in lieu of horses, they train big, scary cats. Neat. I guess that's... Thought I'd frozen for a moment, but I actually just pressed period instead of enter. Okay. Well, obviously, here's where we're heading last, the northwest. Let's carry on. Whoops. And I'm heading towards Ralph's quarters if he's adjourned there. Maybe. No, this is the southeast. Well, you can imagine a way in which the southeast will wind up linking with the southwest. Anyone here? Hello? 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 What's this? A map case belonging to a human. Well, I'm not going to steal it then. Because stealing is not virtuous. Hey, kitty. It's peaceful. Great. Good to see you, kitty. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Okay. Gotta go the long way to get to the southwest, it appears. Oh, unless there's an obvious secret door. Wait. That would probably fall under things that are forbidden. I ought to ingratiate myself here before I do the exact opposite. throne area. Oh, it's Lobar again. It's good to see thee again. Indeed, but I cannot tarry. I shall see thee later. It is a small keep. Lord Thibris. Hey, you look familiar. In fact, he looks like an aged up Richard Garriott. Who art thou? I am Lord Thibris, master of this keep. And what keep is this? Why, this is Killorn Keep, a fine posting for an old soldier, I must say. A mile in the air, striking fear into the desert nomads. Very fine. Who are these nomads? Oh, doubtless some scruffy rabble, not worth the trouble of enslaving. Oh yeah. Yeah, great. You like slaving. Or at least your objections to slaving are that it's too much work and not that it's obviously morally abominable. It seems you like working for the Guardian. 'Tis fabulous. I remember in the final days of the Prekor-Luth campaign, he came to us, freezing in our camp on the tundra, and gave us a wonderful display of magical fireworks. 2/3 of us came back with frostbite, but I tell thee, there was not a word of complaint. Tell me of the campaign. I never tire of this story, though 'twas centuries ago. I still remember it as my greatest triumph. Centuries ago? You got this living forever gimmick here, too? Well, yes, it seems that on different worlds, time runs differently, or perhaps I just age differently or something I never quite understood. Who's this Prekor-Luth? Oh, some barbarian king or other. 'Tis of no import now. The Guardian offered him peace, but he would not take it, so I was sent to bring him down. 'Twas in the early battles there that the Killorn banner was lost. Such a pity. Oh yeah, what banner was this? The blue banner of Killorn. The ancestral emblem of this place. In those days, there was still a Lord Killorn who rode into battle with this standard. So what was the point of destroying this Prekor-Luth? And deprive another world of the Guardian's peace? Art thou mad? He's responding as if I said, could you have left him alone? But okay. I drove him 1,000 miles north of his capital, till he died and was buried in a great tomb carved into a cliff. His greatest treasure still rests there, a horn of extraordinary power. Oh yeah? What's so special about the horn? Why, the sound that came from it could shatter buildings. None could wield it but Prekor-Luth himself, but the Guardian hoped to harness its power somehow. So why not just go get it? Well, you know, we tried that, but they built the tomb very cleverly. There was supposed to be a map, divided in 8 parts, hidden in the tomb, and it showed the way through a deadly maze. Most of my servants wouldn't enter the tomb at all, though. They feared the dead. Superstitious fools. Sounds like a great victory. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. 'Twas a great day for the Guardian then. Such a speech he gave. So, like, working with this guy, is he constantly going, you know, you like stub your toe or something and he goes, oh, poor Thibris. 'Tis fabulous. I remember in the... oh, yeah. Cool. Well, great. Awesome. Go in peace and never forget the 6 or 8 virtues, especially the third one. Oh yeah, obedience? Well, anyway, never forget them. I won't, I wrote them down. I'm something of a student of virtue. Note that they didn't create a throne graphic, even though they have more than one throne room. Lord British's throne, not present. It's kind of unnerving, isn't it, to be just walking along. Serviceable hand axe. Well, fighting with an axe is not fighting with a mace. At the same time, why wouldn't I if I've got space? Might be able to even barter with it. How did that one giant rat... I would not think the giant rats would be a problem at all. in a castle prowled by giant cats. Nah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Don't need the periods when I'm annotating the map. Absolutely love the mapping tool in this game. No, I'm repeating myself there, but I'm going to use the map tool a lot. It's great every time. Just a guard. Oh, listen, I am sorry to everybody in this hall for what we're all about to go through together. Another peaceful guard. So this is like a barracks, perhaps? Locked door. Yeah, I guess when the rats come out of the rat hole, that's a high stakes mission every time. You don't spend a lot of time assessing the threats you encounter. Muddy water, gross. Also some muddy water. In fact, the same. So is it a mud bath? Or is it supposed to be a clean bath, but it got filled with mud? Alright, well. Wait. No. There's more to be seen to the south. Just gotta go around these beds. No, wait. Where the hell is Relk? God damn it, Relk. Oh. Perhaps, perchance. Mayhaps. Nope. No, never mind. What? Okay, it's claiming that there's something. Ah, here's the secret door. That's probably one of these forbidden areas, but let's throw caution to the wind. More secret doors in here, by any chance? Yep. This can't be the way to Relk's quarters, though. Nope. It's the way to get in deeper. Well, I think it is time, if Relk isn't going to show up anywhere, to give this a shot. See if we can... If just knowing the 8 virtues, could that possibly be enough? Oh, it's so hard to close doors. Okay, fine. We'll just hope no one notices. It's not the best covering of tracks that has ever been performed, but... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, kitty. Yeah, listen. I didn't design the hallways in this place, and I can't help that my shoulders are very broad. Well... If we map the geography onto Castle British, perhaps the avatar of this world is in here. That doesn't make any sense, but what if this is where I can find the this wizard? Wizardess. Altara, exactly. The hooded woman looks up from her work. Hello there. Hello. I am James. I'm going to hold off if she's his direct servant. We don't need to get right into the avatar stuff. Hello, I'm James. I'm Altara, sorceress resident of Killorn Keep. Do you know Bishop? Hush! Stella is ever spying upon me. Doubtless, she approached thee on the subject too. She runs to close the outer door. So, yeah. Mistel is right to be suspicious. But we have found our inn. I had a feeling this Altara, with her strangely aligned eyes and extremely authoritative kind of air, might be our inn to the interplanar resistance. Wilt thou help me? However I can. I am no friend of the Guardian either. I once sought to organize an independent political movement, a group that would promote causes not specifically authorized by the High Council. It's a noble goal. The Council's policy debates are a sham, James. The Guardian brooks no dissent among his subjects. We were betrayed, and those of us too valuable to kill were exiled to the four corners of the Empire. Thus, I was posted to this desert keep, ever observed by Mistel and her craven ilk. Well, I would like to help thee. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Why are you too valuable? You must be powerful or wise? I'm a sorceress of some small ability. The Guardian values my research on extraplanar phenomena. Ah, yes. Tell me of your research. Or of thy research. Transactions among the various worlds are more common than thou might think. All sorts of things. Teleport storms, major acts of magic, special plants and animals can bridge the gaps between realities. Teleport storms. It is not known. Some sort of transitory localized disturbance. Maybe a bit like turbulence in water. It moves objects and people arbitrary distances, both between and within worlds. Tell me more about the planes. What wouldst thou hear of now? How does magic affect them? There is a kind of resonance between planes which lie close to one another. Powerful and violent magics, such as the Guardian is so fond of, cause gateways to open between realities, where the same magic repeats itself more faintly, like an echo. Tell me more about the planes. The third thing. What sort of plants and animals? In this matter I know only rumors. Certain plants are mentioned in ancient texts, which, when eaten, cast one into other worlds in one's dreams. They speak of some kind of spiritual shrine associated with this phenomenon. The Shrine of Spirituality is the one virtue shrine of Britannia that is not actually located in Britannia, but instead in an extra-dimensional pocket. And your recollection is hazy. Well, that's enough scholarship for now. Can you help me against the Guardian? And likewise, I you? She retrieves a dagger from a locked chest. You understand. 'Tis a great risk for one in my position to trust thee with this. Listen well. I was long while in the Guardian's service, and I know his methods. There will be an observer in thy castle, some magical creature lurking in the sewers and tunnels there. Where? By now, it is burrowed deep into the rock foundation of thy fortress, its ears to the stone, listening to all that transpires there. It will stay near a body of water and surround itself with walls of fire. Let me just go back and note. The Guardian's creature is burrowed deep into the foundation of the castle, listening to all that transpires. It is near a body of water and surrounded with walls of fire. Well, I have a plan. Altara, check this out. I must slay them. Keep this dagger with thee. This shall bring thee through any fire walls it puts in thy path, and though other weapons may wound it, only this blade can deal the killing blow. She smiles. Thank thee, James. We shall make a good team in this. Farewell. And thank you for the cool free dagger, which I will put, I think, in this one. Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter. Alright. We're cooking. We really should have shut the door to have that conversation, but... Alright. My instincts paid off when I was given the ability to pick my own text prompt. Oh. She shut the outer door, which is also a good move. Successful door closing. Okay. Let's meet Mistel and see if I can bluff enough about virtue. This is the mother of the Thumbface guard. I greet thee, traveller, and welcome thee to Killorn Keep. I am Mistel. For reasons of security, I must now ask thee several security questions. Art thou willing to answer them? Aye. To begin with, what is thy name? I'm James. Next question. What country dost thou come from? I'm from Javra, beyond the Tuai Mountains. With a heroic display of coughing... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the excuse me button. Okay. Javra. Beyond the Tuai Mountains. Javra, I see. She peers at you suspiciously. What country art thou bound for? Mashan. Going, trading in Mashan. What, then, is the 7th of the 8 virtues? Oh, it's spirituality. No. It's, I believe it's silence. But let me just, excuse me one moment. Also, all the 4 ones have been the right answers so far. I assume those options don't appear if you haven't gathered the intelligence. Excellent! I see thou hast studied well the way of our master. Now that I have ascertained thy loyalty, I have a proposition to make you. I have need of one who is a stranger to the keep. One who I can trust with some private information. Wilt thou hear of it? Hell yeah. I. It is a delicate matter. I would like you to speak with a resident of the keep, the sorceress Altara, and sound her out on certain topics. I have a reason to suspect she is an enemy of our guardian. If thou canst find proof, I shall give thee 30 gold pieces. Right. Obviously, I'm not going to do this, but we might. No harm in playing along. What topics? Altara once seemed destined for the Guardian's High Council. Why has she come to a backwater like Killorn? Her reasons for being here don't add up at all. Oh yeah. Some people, it sounds like they're just pulling reasons out of a hat. If I could uncover proof of her treachery, I might receive a promotion, perhaps even a position in the capital. Would thou do this for me? If you pay up front, I will do it for you for sure. Money will come with proof, James. Now go. It's not well we should be seen together. Mistel, though, what if, can we get like half up front? Come on. Okay. Well, obviously we're not going to betray the resistance and serve the Guardian, but good stuff. You know what? Maybe I should talk to Altara again and see if we can, can we do a misinformation gimmick here, Altara? Want me to feed her some fake news? No. Okay. I gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, so a locked door that perhaps I should try to pick. 2 ways down to continue exploring. It's also possible that I can go home and advance the plot back in good old Britannia, but Let's not be so hasty. I guess I'll get a little magic training. With my, I've only gained 1 level, but I can get 1 in casting. I have 1 of 1 mana, which at least in the short term might be enough to occasionally cast the lore spell. In the Britannian magical language, that's light. It's nothing to do with lore per se. We're in. Oh, good. Wait. Oh, because I've got the U's on. Oops. Bucklers that are serviceable. Hand axes that are serviceable. How's my buckler doing? It's serviceable. Alright. I've busted into a pretty crummy little armory here. An anvil. And a barrel, which contained all kinds of boots and gloves. How are my gloves and such? Oh, the Frasnium gauntlets. Probably better than just leather. Chain boots, pretty good. Oh, even the stuff that was damaged in that fight isn't actually damaged. However, here's a good time. Whoops. May not be a tailor or a soldier yet, but I am both a tinker and a spy right now. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I'm not sure if just an anvil and not like even like a blazing forge is enough, but let's find out. Let's find out what happens. Use the anvil on the helmet. Make an attempt. It will be very difficult. No, don't make the attempt. Okay. Well, hey. That's good. Perhaps I will... I don't know if it's actually worth being good at repair, but it certainly could be. Who cares? Like, I beat the first game with an appalling build. So why couldn't I do well in this one too? Get a little spell casting as suggested by our friend the angel. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom. Brief intermission, folks, and we'll get back to poking around. Hang tight. And we're back at it. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Just walking around. Just doing things. Let's pick up where we left off. Okay. Well, I guess what remains feels like picking a locked door in an area with guards is probably not wise. But what if I'm overthinking the level of awareness on the part of the NPCs? It's something I might as well test. If I'm going to be going through the game tinkering with locks, I might as well know how the folks I meet are going to feel about that. Gentlemen, come on. Ugh. Okay, so far so good. But the guard is annoyed. He's upset, but he's not killing me. It's just a chamber. Well, sorry about that, Mr. Guard. Well, that confirms, I think, that none of them noticed when I found this secret area. So let's make this our first foray to another level. Okay, here we go. What is this? How much basement can a flying castle really have? I guess we're going to find out. It seems like a lot, given how tall the basement here is. Ooh, this might be problematic, actually. Oh no, he's peaceful. Stocky guard bars the way. Don't know how you got here, Mr. Bud. I'm under orders from the Guardian himself to keep everyone out of here all the time. But step aside. I'm under orders from the Guardian. Mark me. No one passes here ever. If that were meant to pass, the Guardian himself would have contacted me now. Begone. I try to avoid indiscriminate killing, so alright, I'll depart. That would be wise of thee. Well, we'll see, buddy. We'll see if I have to kill you later. I hope I don't. You seem like a nice kid. You got a good mustache on you. Yeah, you know what? I suppose that's true. That's a fair point, Cedric. Oh man, I think I've mentioned this before, but the first time I went to Gloom's Approach in Tears of the Kingdom, it was because I was climbing on the Hyrule Castle in the sky and badly misjudged where I would be back on, non-climbing territory. So my stamina bar was running out, but instead of eating something to restore stamina, I was like, I'm close enough. I used the last of my stamina for a climb jump, thinking it was going to get me over, and it didn't. And then I fell all the way from high up in flying Hyrule Castle to the depths, and it was brutal looking. It was amazing to watch. I wish I had a video of it. The physics were, they really went for it with the falling physics, and oh man. It did not look like fun for Link. I happened to have 4 fairies on me, and this was pretty late in the game, so I also had a high level of maximum health anyway. So wasting torchlight. I survived with the last of my fairies. It was an epic introduction. Okay, light her back up. Okay, so here we are in a more normal seeming under the ground spot. Of course, it's a rat's nest. What was I expecting? Oops. Okay. You and me, Mr. Rat. Oh no! These rats have the plague! Hey, it successfully didn't play the you've won the battle jingle when I killed one of many monsters swarming me. Oh, I wish I had taken that torch I paid for. Oh. I was too quick with the praise. Okay, well, it's used up. I have one other torch. Might have to go back and wind up paying 4 gold for a single partly used torch, which would be frustrating, but maybe these rats, whoops, have been stocking up. They have, but on rotten meat on stick. Less appealing to me than a bunch of free torches would be, that's for sure. There's gonna be more rats down here. One would assume. Ooh, there's also places down here. What's this? A broken mace. Well, I've already got a broken mace. Oh, I didn't try to... Probably repairing the broken mace would also be a very hard job, but I should have tried. Ah! Whoop. Yeah, you know, we certainly haven't had... The meat on the stick is not identified as any particular type of meat. It's entirely plausible. Hey, the poison went away. Although it could easily come back. I like to picture that the Avatar is doing the Quest for Glory Heroes double biceps every time that music plays, even if he's still fighting other rats. He's taking a little moment just to feel proud of himself for what he's accomplished thus far in the battle. No, just guts on the ground. Wait, is that a thing? No, it's debris. No, it's a broken dagger. I don't need a broken dagger. I have a very serviceable, fancy dagger of magic. Broken axe. Yeah, but a hero must, there are many setbacks in a long quest, so you should always celebrate the little victories along the way. Whatever small creatures you are able to use your heroic fighting skills to bash to death. Oh, the other one's behind me. Sorry, bud, but I only get the experience points if I kill you, so even though you are acknowledging my superiority and surrendering, I can give you no quarter. There's some debris. Some bones. That's what we're talking about. Sure. Somewhat used. but not terribly used. And perhaps even more? Lots of moldy meat. What's this? 12 arrows. Well, you know, I don't have any missile weapon skill, but... Can I put them directly in the buckler? Yeah. I mean a buckler. Quiver. What's this? A bow. Well, if I ever learn to use a bow, I'll be glad to have one. Ooh. Ooh. I love keys. Do I have a key bag? I think I only have one other key, but it's in a bag somewhere. I'll try to keep them together. It'd be lovely if there was a key ring, but... Here we are. Magical scroll? Where are my other magical scrolls? Nah, whatever. It'll probably be warranted at some point for me to pop on during the week, not on the stream, and just spend 10 minutes organizing these things. Green potion and a purple potion. Well, I mean, green potion bad, but who knows? There could one day become some kind of use for it. Purple potion. Not sure what it does. But it definitely doesn't cause poison, since we already have that potion. Okay, onwards. We're questing. We're dungeon crawling. Natural stone walls, so probably no hidden doors there. Locked door. Well, hold on. I'm gonna put my torch out while I... Oh, in fact, it's fairly well lit right here. While I remember where I put that key. Let's try it. Key appears to have been stained by corrosive liquid. Interesting. Key isn't fit. Okay. Well, we have another plan. It's called Please Don't Break My One Lockpick. So I have a chance to buy a couple more, maybe from Fisif. Does Fisif sell lockpicks from the jail? Dread spider. Or giant spider. What kind of spider is this? I can't find out while in combat mode, so let's just see if they are they kills me right now spiders, or are they I kill them right now spiders? That's what I really need to know. This one's almost dead. It's really getting the most out of its red eye status. This one's also almost dead. Even when the graphics themselves are not, say, realistic, my cudgel's damaged, but I'm happy about that. I can practice repairing, but also I see a ring. An unblemished red ring. Well, there are two schools of thought here. The responsible one, where you get someone to identify the ring before you stick your finger in it. And the it's a game school of thought, where we just save scum if I get horribly cursed when I put this on. That seemed bad. Can I take the ring off? Yes. Okay. Took the ring off and I put it in my bag, and I'll see if I can get it identified before I wear it. Ooh. Oh. You love to see it. Thanks, rats. You're stocking up on lockpicks for me. Meanwhile, some air... Bolts. Alright, no, forget it. I'm not getting bogged down in ammunition I might never even use. Sling stones. I've got a sling. Oh, and I've got a bunch of stones. Fine. At some point, I might just be back in the Avatar's bedroom throwing stones everywhere. But these are badly worn plate boots. Another thing I could try my hand at repairing someday. And could it be a flute? Slightly worn wand. Okay. Where'd I put the other wand? Is this really the best system I can come up with? Clearly not, but oh well. Perhaps I should try the wands and see. I assume wands are like in Rogue, or for that matter, Ultima. Maybe Ultima is a better reference point here. But I assume that they're items that you use and then they cast a spell. And they have limited numbers of charges and so on. I've already met a guy who says he can recharge wands. Sure would be nice if I was willing to do the extremely cynical thing. If I had it within me to what am I saying? Oh, to betray Altara and get that extra gold. But oh well. Now that I'm meeting people that might have services I actually want to spend money on. Oh wait, a shield's probably better than a buckler, but it's broken. There's got to be some way to access the armory in Castle British. Perhaps one of the areas of the sewers I haven't been able to fully explore or take over yet contains that. Doesn't seem like it wouldn't make sense for it to be in another world. Anything under the skull? No. The skull's a little scuffed. A little more scuffed now. Alright. Onward. Portcullis. It's locked. Well, I'm willing to sacrifice one of my 3 in the attempt. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why am I not trying the key that I found in this same area? Partially because I can't remember. I keep forgetting. Here it is. Nope. Okay. Well, let's go till we break a pick or we win. Okay. I can take a hint. And I've only leveled up once? No, twice. Okay. So I could become a limited but not nothing magic user now, I guess, when I go back. And I've also explored this area, except beyond that portcullis that I can't get through yet. Wait. What's this? What's this? I heard about a really cool sounding, like, game's not even the right word for it. I mean, there's a cool game involved. Secret door helpfully indicated on the auto map. Thanks for that. It's an interactive or playable documentary called The Making of Karateka. So the game in question is, of course, Karateka, Jordan Mechner's first published game before he made Prince of Persia, which is like both really, really influential game, kind of primitive now in the sense that it's just a pretty short, your Karateka guy has to go from the left to the right, fight some dudes on the way, and a bird or two, and then save his girlfriend. But like, he used rotoscoping for the animation. It's cool, it's cinematic, and so this documentary, like, I don't understand exactly how it works, but it combines being a legitimate documentary with you can play the game. I don't know if that's just like, you know, on the menu you pick play Karateka or watch documentary. I feel like it sounds a little more integrated than that, but the article that I read did not flesh that out at all. But it sounds like a really cool way to keep video game history alive, you know? Ooh, man, oh man, oh man. Are we about to find a butchered corpse? This looks like a Guardian ritual murder scene. Okay. Well, we're saved up. Okay. You see a skull face. Doesn't want to talk to me. The Guardian's laughing. Okay. This is weird. And then I died in that world, which brings me back home. Well, I mean, that was cool. The blackrock gem? Where's the blackrock gem? Oh, I see. Is there a bat or something hitting me? Yep. It's actually a pretty convenient way to heal now that I think about it. No, I don't want to swim with the lurkers. Okay, so I won't go back in just yet. Because I do have a temporary interest in going home. So, while I'm here though, I can't remember what it was beyond the waterfall that killed me. I feel like it was bad spider or something. But I should take a look. See if maybe I've gotten tough enough. Then we'll go up, we'll level up, and I mean, maybe I've advanced the plot, but I kind of feel like there's more to do in Killorn Keep. We'll see what's going on. See if I can get any repairs going on with any of my stuff. So this is the waterfall I can go through, right? Yes, I believe so. Yep. And that's a bad idea because what? Remind me, game? Or is it if it's a bunch of lurkers, then obviously, yeah, not good. Can't fight lurkers in the water. But hold on. Do we have different sewer tunnels to swim through? We do. Maybe there's a bit... Maybe I actually didn't even notice how much there was to explore here when I was here before. Before I was dissuaded by whatever started killing me. Ah. Well. Okay. We're working on it. How dark is it if I turn the torch out here? Dark enough to not do that. Especially since I might be able to cast lore and do much better for light. Oh no. Wrong way? Is this the right way or a different way at all? Yep, this is a place. And there's a big scary spider here. I think. Yeah, oh yeah, that's hostile. Excuse me, hostile spider. Cudgel damaged. Okay. Dread spider is beyond... Oh wait, but I can hit it. It's poisoned me. But we're not as afraid of poison as we have been. I can land hits. It is still green. But this is worth fighting at. It's worth seeing who wins. It feels like it's going to be him. Because he's still on green. No, he's on... Okay. And yet, I am dying. But this would be worth trying a second time if I die just now. Taking cudgel damage. And we're dying. He's at red, though. I could win if the chips fell well. Even in my current state. So, I'll try at least a second time. Okay. Okay. I will try again. Okay. I'll go in the other way. The quick way. If I lose to him a second time, maybe it's worth trying to just get in and steal his goods. Is this the one? Yep. And then up here. Not quite full health, but close enough. Not going well so far. Oh, there's a hit. A palpable hit. I think I need to be a bit dancier here. Don't just rely on random number generator to make him miss sometimes. But actually get out of his way. Nah. Oh yeah, there's like a ring there. Might even be good. I'd try this the third time, and will momentarily when I die. Okay, okay. Once more. I can also just try, popping in, stealing his, at least the ring that he's got on the ground there, and running. And I should look elsewhere in the same little territory. Oh, and in fact, am currently doing so. So is there anything over here? There's another throughway into a new space. Anywhere I can come up on the land and be eaten by a giant spider or something. 2 paths. Oh man. There's a lot to this little network of sewer tunnels. Try not to think too much about how the Avatar is swimming through all the waste of Castle British. Pop. Well, that was way more pleasant than a dread spider. Hey, it's a yellow potion. A healing potion, I believe. They don't heal you by a ton. But perhaps that's part... Oh, and you can't stack them. And I'm getting close to encumbered, so that's another thing to do when I go home. Find out about the storage options yon Avatar has. In his quarters. Oh, hey, buddy. Hold on. Can I swim past him and get on the land here? Just see what's going on. Yeah, and I want to. Serviceable small shield, hey? Well, I like that, but also this is it's a problem for the moment. Okay. I'll just take the shield thus. Put away the buckler on the assumption the shield's better. Come back up here. I'm going to take all 21 of my sling stones. They're crazy to do inventory management while fighting, but I just want to take the pack. Hey, it's got a torch in it. Hey, the lurker got bored and went away? Well, no, he's obviously blocking my egress now. Caution to the wind, baby. Excuse me, Mr. Lurker. Aha! Great. Okay. Retreat. Try to go back the way that I came, which I think is this way. I think so. On one hand, I have no literal time constraints today. On the other hand, like, you know, gotta do some other stuff. Just it's not wholesome to do nothing but play one game and sit in one chair all day. But so far, I'm not feeling stopping now. I'm feeling journeying onward, and so we shall. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, I haven't inspected the... Oh, wait, yes I did. It had some okay stuff. And a torch, which... Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, it worked. Great. Didn't die. But I used up my light. Well, that was stupid. Gotta stop just randomly clicking on my bedroll because it looks kind of like a bag. Okay. I think at the moment... I've got all these oil flasks, but I haven't found a lantern yet. Okay, here we go. One more time. But I might as well open up the one where I know I've got yellow potions. Perhaps that'll be what it takes to give me the edge I need. Hit him. I got a hit. Palpable hit. I'm not poisoned yet. I don't want to get stuck in a corner where I can't back away and then come back forward. But the wall physics are not being my friend here as far as backwards navigation goes. Ooh, man. I'm in rough shape already. But and he's not, which is also a problem here for us. If only I had a mace instead of just a cudgel. I've got a broken mace. But there's loads of maces in the armory. Oh man, damaging all my stuff. I hate you, spider. Okay. I can take a hint. I'm curious. Ah, man. Yeah, in battle you have to do that. Oh dear. Okay, okay, I can take a hint. Not quite ready. Perhaps I should experiment with a wand. That seems like close quarters to be possibly causing an explosion or something though. Okay, for now. Let's take a hint. There's ghosts over here. Obviously I'm going to need a magical weapon before I can hit them. Would the dagger that Altara gave me count? Worth looking into. But not at this moment. Here we go. Okay. Heading home. Fact. Even though it's quite dark, I'll just put my hand on the wall to guide me. I think. Yep. And here's the stairs. And now we're back, right? Right? No. What's going on? Oh no. I am in the castle. But something horrible has happened. My controls have locked. I can't use any keys anymore. Okay. Let's go back and hope... Oh, good. No, it's gotta close the game. And fire it back up. Okay, 1 second here. Update later. Play now. Okay, we got our EMS properly allocated. Here we go. All right. Please don't be running forward when we start. Okay, great. Awesome. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go torch. Make this a little easier on myself. Why not? I work hard. I deserve it. Okay, here we go. It worked. Yeah, back in the castle. Okay. Shouldn't the castle be better lit? I don't remember the castle being so dim. Anyway, okay. If Nistel's in his quarters, I can get some, hopefully get both casting and mana training directly from him. And then I'll see if I can bumble my way to intuiting secret door is locked. You know what? Let's give this a shot. With ye old lockpicks. It's not going well. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save scum that pick back. Oh, I see why it's so dark. And also why I couldn't unlock that way. Shouldn't there just be a switch? Maybe my save torchlight scheme here was kind of silly. There we go. And now into Nistel's quarters. Hey, Nistel! Avatar, I'm glad thou hast come to see me. Well, what hast thou been thinking lately? So, the small gem thou didst find merged with the larger. This bodes well for us. Why do you think the gems merged? The Guardian is a careless spellcaster. The tiny gem in the other world is an echo in the ether, just like the gateway gem, an echo of the first enormous sphere he placed in our world. Right, and this is going to help us. As these echoes come together, they begin to build into a shout, which may bring this gem tumbling right down around our ears. There's nothing more, James. I must return to my work. Wait, Nistel, there is more. You got some time for teaching me the mystic arts? Awesome. I'd like to work on my casting skill. Ah, yes. The subtlety in working runic magic lies in the hand motions. Let me instruct thee. Under his masterful eyes, my skill quickly increases. Yes, please teach me more. I would like to work on increasing my mana store. Certainly. Alright, awesome. No thank thee. I shall speak to thee later then, Mister. Okay. I assume I just have 1 point in both of those now? No! 3 each. Awesome. Has Fissif been holding out on me? in my lockpick training. At any rate, okay. Let's see. Can I reason out how spellcasting works from first principles, or should I just actually read it in the manual? Magic. Okay, to prepare a spell, open your rune bag, go in the inventory section, left-click the rune bag. Character panel slides away, the rune panel, rune stores are shown here. Take note of the empty rectangle to the right of the compass. There's a rune shelf, yep. I assumed all this. Boom. And then casting a spell, click on a set of runes in the rune shelf. Okay, great. So I don't think I actually want to cast a spell right now while I'm in the castle. But what I do want to do is just see if I can make one. Can I do this? Can I do this literally just by looking at the runes and using my Ultima knowledge? In Jux lore. Right, so... Oh, whoops. No. Yes, I know it's not a spell. There we go. In lore. Actually, why don't I don't have enough mana for the spell. Because I need to sleep. But yes, in lore is light. I think that's probably a good start. Actually, let me look at the grimoire, so to speak. The spells. I know it's in here somewhere. Is there a basic level offensive spell? Because maybe that could open some options up for me. Boom. Scrolling around. Maybe it's in the quick reference. Yes, it is. First circle, magic arrow is okay. But do I have those runes? I'm not sure. Magic arrow is this thing and this, yeah. Oh, whoops. But I can only have one at a time, it seems. Oh no. How do I fix this? Yeah, I know it's not a spell. Okay. Hold on. It's got to be an empty rune shelf. Hotkey or something, please. I beg thee. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, does the manual tell me? Magic. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Where's the thing about casting spells that I was just reading? Okay. I'll figure it out later. Oh, I'll figure it out right now. Well, for now I've got light set up, but I can also have a magic spell. A magic arrow spell, which might come in handy. Alright. My suspicion is that until I find another black gem, I have not advanced the plot. But let's see if we can talk to Miranda and give her an update. How are you feeling, Lord British? He sighs. I have made my decision. 'Tis a reform too long in coming. The ordering of our society is an ancient one, and it carries with it many evils which have long gone unrecognized. I shall inform them myself that I find their demands and their anger understandable and justified. I think you're making the right decision, my sovereign. Good work. Okay, so this is Nana, right? Yep. James, I have heard of Lord British's decision regarding the domestic management. Thou hast struck a mighty blow for the working people of Britannia. Yeah. Pretty great guy, this Avatar. Hey, Miranda. Good to see you again, James. You recount from Miranda your latest experiences. She records them carefully, distributes them. Excuse me, Miranda, I must go. And now let's see if any character has new dialogue. What can I do for thee, James? Nope. Nope. We're going back to second area. But first, let's find the, where's the anvil? There's an anvil, and I'm going to find it. Have I? Oh, right. It's downstairs. Of course. It's like a workshop area. Let's see if I have any, with just my starting repair skills, if I can fix anything. Oh, hey, and I've regenerated some mana. Perhaps I'll cast In Lore. Sweet. Cost 3 mana points for my future reference. Where's the... I know there's an anvil somewhere. It's not here. No, these are the stores. Okay. Was it the other way? Well, I'll try. Try the other way. See how that goes. Oh no, I'm not doing this right at all, am I? But I'll be okay. Great. I just run down this. Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. Why didn't I even... I should have just looked at the compass so I would have known I was going the wrong way. I don't like to... Like, the running obviously, like, is faster, which is nice. But it looks... you know, it's harder to look at. And also just as a immersion thing, it feels weird to be running around everywhere inside a castle while holding a cudgel, even if you're not wielding it or brandishing it. Okay, so it's down here. Yes. And this time, well, why wouldn't I just, you know, make that old note to myself? Oh, that armory. Just taunting me. Let's see what we can do. Starting with, is my cudgel? No, it's okay. Is anything I'm wearing damaged? No. Well, probably not gonna work, but let's give it a try. Broken mace. Use the anvil on this broken mace. Cannot repair a broken weapon. Right, of course. I should have remembered that the blacksmiths in Ultima Underworld would never repair fully broken things. I don't think. What about these badly worn boots? It will be hard, but not very hard. Let's try. We partially repair the boots. Okay. Partially repaired. It's gonna take a while, it seems. Hey, they're just worn. Oh, baby. We're gonna have well-protected feet soon enough. Or not. Oops. Womp womp. Okay, I'm giving myself one more try at that. Get out of here, stupid mace. Okay. try it. No effect. We're off to a less auspicious start than last time. No effect. Come on. I should have just been happy with my worn plate boots. Shouldn't have pushed my luck so far. Is this just never gonna work? Okay, fine. Fine. Perhaps. I like this idea of repairing things. Although then it'll seem silly if I get a key to the armory and I can just have all the new gear that I want. So maybe I do have to put some training in. I don't know. Don't want to spread myself too thin with training either. There's a lot to think about. However, for now, back to the breach, I suppose. Yeah, so south from here. Wait, south from here. The way that I was going. And through here. And in here. And down the mighty stairs. Okay. Like, will I have enough skill points that it's reasonable to be a warrior, mild spellcaster, journeyman tinker, journeyman lockpicker? Possibly no. Well, oh, my vitality is not tremendous right now. Let's oh wait, but there's also, if there's no danger here, then I can rest. Full health, and then I just gotta cast the spell. Awesome. Let's go give this a shot once more. I have a shield now. Once more right now, and then I will either, I will, not again until I've done something to make myself more likely to survive. Poisoned right away before I've landed a hit. It's not good. I've got to land a hit to even see the green eyes of the gargoyle. Smashing the wall. Got him. 2 hits. I'm pinned down. Ha! He's yellow. Okay, hold on. Perhaps the answer here. Is to show a little cowardice. I'm badly poisoned. That's not good. Can I beat this thing? I just want to win. I just want to kill it. I just want it to die because I hate it. It's nothing personal. But I do hate you and I want you to die. No. This is not going good. It's over. Say goodnight, Avatar. Oh, wait, red! And yet, I'll probably die just from poison before I even go back and... 8 out of 61. It's probably not worth it. Okay, so you get about 20 hit points. That's not bad. Oh no. If I can't push the thing back in, and I've done all this, and now it figured out its best possible fighting tactics. Damn it. Okay. I accept defeat. Oh, but someday. Okay. Once more into the gem. So I believe it was this one. This one. Yep. Here we are. Not going to be paying 2 gold for a torch anytime soon. Okay. So. I can erase that L. Oop, I can erase that L. Do I have to right click? No. Fine. The L can stay there forever. It doesn't matter. Alright. Well, crawl around in the dank a little bit longer. See if there's anything down there I've been missing. I guess I could revisit the Freaky Skull area with more health and see if there's actually anything I can accomplish there. And there's always the option of trying to fight it out with the guard in the secret area. You know, when possible. The Avatar prefers not to resort to violence, but if that's what it comes to, that's what it comes to, right? Doesn't look like there's anything except the bad place. But here's one thought. First of all, no, it's just broken shield. Yeah, did I miss anything else good? Hidden doors. Probably not many hidden doors in the natural stone walls, but now that I say that, I found a hidden door. That's why we know about the skull, the freaky skull place in the first place. Yeah, no. Not much going on here. Badly worn male leggings. Actually, hold on. Another thing I should grab. Open sack is too full. Well, what about this new sack? I forgot to look into getting less encumbered. Oops. Well, maybe I'll get killed again. Fast travel back. But yeah, also worth trying. If I can repair these leggings, be better guarded against spider bites, that's for sure. Yeah. No, I don't want crossbow bolts. Empty barrel, walls. Okay, well. Hold on to the contents of your stomachs, folks, while we run to the secret area. And, okay, 2 thoughts here that we'll try it. One of which is, like, if I go in with more health, is there anything to do in the freaky area? And the other, pardon me, and the other of which is, if I just, like, disrupt these candles to stop being a teleportation spot in the first place. I should have just used the exterminator save. In fact, do that easily. Hey, and there's a person. Okay, I actually want to try the turn off the ritual first. Oh, that's not a person. That's a headless. Well, hold on. What's in here? Just headless. Horror. Screw you, Guardian. I don't think this is funny. Okay. I don't want to fight the headless down there, but I want to see if they got any good stuff. Serviceable longsword. Well, I'm not really a sword guy. Okay, I get it. You don't want me around. I don't want you around. Because you're horrifying, you don't have heads. Hey, a switch. Wonder what that did. Oh, did it open this passage ahead of me? It opened the, did it open the portcullis? No. But it opened this secret area. Okay. So there's nothing to this place but a little pit with headless, unless you teleport yourself to the scary skull zone. Alright, excuse me, headless. I'm just looking around. Broken shield. If you don't mind. They do. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Disrupted the ritual. The Guardian still laughed at me. I guess he thought that I wasn't smart enough to outwit and escape two dudes that don't have heads. Hey, it's Lobar. Anything new we can say? No. Indeed, but I can't, Terry. A small keep indeed. Cool place in some ways. The flying is neat. I gotta meet up with this Relk in his quarters. That's a lingering story thread here, but I don't know. Is he still in the main area? Did I miss a detail in his description of where he is? Yeah, come on, dude. Come on. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Alright. I generally don't want to solve problems with violence when I don't have to. So this might be non-canon, but I'm gonna see just what happens. What happens here? Hey, pal. Why hast thou returned? Is my warning not enough? Yeah, I can't heed thee. It's time to die. I am more than I seem, and it will go ill with thee if thou dost fight me. Well, that's intriguing. I'm curious. Are you actually going to transform? Or you just mean you're more than you seem because you're a good fighter? Okay, bad sign. So far. For the Avatar's chances in this fight, I'm being butchered. Okay, we are not going to kill the guy who protects the Guardian face door. Not because it's wrong, but well, that's part of why. But also because we can't. We're no good. Alright. Well, then it feels like the big thing to do here right now is to talk to this Relk. Again. In private if possible. But is it possible? Are these not Relk's quarters? Whose quarters are these? Can I open the chest? Empty the chest. Yeah, it's just a bunch of food that doesn't belong to any humans. Unblemished sapphire, hey? Don't mind if I do. It's not going to annoy anybody. Perhaps I can barter for those lava boots with this sapphire. But I'm also just frustrated that I can't find Relk again. Upset guard. Yeah, I understand. What are you making, British? Actually, that also does remind me. The Avatar sheet. Bland, stale bread, but hey. Oh! You acquire a taste for the stale bread after a while, huh? Whoops, I went back through the secret area. Haha. Constraints can focus the mind. Is there a gimmick here? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just a weird spot. Okay. Ah! Avatar just constantly barking his shins on the bedside chests. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. If you mind, sir. If you don't mind, sir. If you would, please move. Could you please move, sir? Pardon me, sir. Thank you. There's Marzan again. He of the terrific beard. Here's Ralk. Okay. Welcome to my quarters, James. In what sense are these your quarters? But fine, we'll go with it. Or should I say, Avatar? How dost thou know who I am? He begins to laugh. Did you really think your coming was not foretold? He raises his voice. See, Guardian, how well I serve you. It is not Loba who deserves the blessing of thy voice, but I, Relk. Spade, welcome. I shall show thee, master, thou wert right to inform me of the Britannians' coming. See how well thou hast chosen. Okay, well, I don't know. This doesn't seem promising so far. Oh, I hit him. And he's not killing me as quickly as some people I know. Be awesome if Lobar would hop in here and defend his honor. Okay. I might need to do some work. Some character improvement work. At least I can't die here in a way that matters. Don't want to anger the other guards. Again, not that it's super important. Thank you, Spade. Yeah. Oh man. There's a story here, which is that, that I can't show while the game is paused, which is that I had a very misguided idea that I was going to erase everything here and use the background here where the chat appears instead of the game's actual method for displaying text. And that was the longest part of the work making the frame, was that I just spent hours of my life erasing all the graphics from this panel and then filling it in so the pattern filled the whole thing. And then I finished it, put it down, and immediately realized the text was not going to display on it at all. Entirely wasted effort. And as soon as I was like, well, what am I going to do? And then I was like, oh, I'm going to use the fucking scroll. God damn it. But all's well that ends well. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, my spell wore it. Okay. Well, I need to win some fights against some things. I don't want to use the helmet yet because it's badly worn. I don't want to get it broken right away. Okay. Well, let me put away my weapon so I'm not threatening random people who I see. And I'll go back up first. Because I should unburden myself a bit. Do at least a little bit of inventory management with the chest in my room. And then I gotta find some fights I can win. And I got to, it'd be great if I succeeded at some of my repair work too. Or can Julia, is asking Julia if I can use her expertise, if the effect of doing that is to have her repair my stuff for me as opposed to training me in repair, then perhaps I have a solution here. Let's find out. Okay. It's Julia where she often is. Actually, everyone's hanging out here. But oh, that's Nell. Hey, Nell. Julia? Half of what I say is meaningless. But I say it just to reach you, Julia. Where are you? Ocean child, you. Maybe she's in the throne room? Maybe she's in her quarters. She's got options. Oh, just a guard. I understand that it would have been a pain in the ass to animate the sprites to sit on a throne, but given that there's more than one throne room, I do find it strange that they didn't just make a throne asset even if no one sits in it. Gentlemen, please. Okay, Julia's quarters. H. Yep, okay. I hope she's in them. If you wouldn't mind, my friends. There we go. A lot of jostling in Castle British. Tensions are high. Julia? Julia! God damn it. Julia! What can I do for thee, James? Well, I was curious if you would be... Is this... You'll train me, or... What shall I instruct thee in today? Yeah, no, that's not exactly what I needed. Nothing, thanks. I need no training. I mean, I need training. I'll speak to thee later. But I don't have skill points, right? Right? Or do I? What if I did? And I just wasn't spending them like a fool. Nope. Okay. To the Avatar's bedroom. A little bit of inventory management. And I ought to be wrapping up soon just on account of, you know, being an adult who should do multiple different things on his days off. Okay. Can I actually put things in a chest, or do I just have to throw them all on the ground? Let's find out together. Where is my buckler? Where did I put that buckler? Oh, I've got a broken mace. Right. Once again, I do not need a broken mace, which will always be broken. Okay. my old buckler. You know what? I don't know that I need this serviceable dagger anymore. Can I put it in a chest? No, I can't. Or can I open it? Nope. Okay. So storing stuff is literally a matter of throwing it around your room. That's okay. What did I just say about needing serviceable daggers? I was saying I don't. Surely I put the buckler somewhere. I don't see my... I might, though. Never mind. I'm going to hang on to the sling stones. Because maybe I can actually get a... If I can hit a lurker with sling stones, then that might be a way forward. In terms of getting some kills. Hopefully these oil flasks don't burst when you throw them. No. I should look into the magical scrolls. There's lots I should do. And will, or won't. As the case may be. Oops! My feeble wrigglings amuse you, you say? Well, your inability to even move your mouth while you say things amuses me. Great. Well, I feel rested. Better break the oil fast. Bland bread. It's still only day-old meat. Oh, good, I'm full. Excellent. Oh, and I've got the worn mail. Yeah, okay. I've got to try to successfully repair some of this broken gear I've found. Did I just toss the buckler? No, here it is. Tossed. And maybe I can get those fireproof boots from it wasn't Katana, but it was close to being Katana. Whatever. The Mortal Kombat girl. The Mortal Kombat name girl. Whatever the case may be. Okay. I mean, that's all there is to do here back in Castle British right now. So, back to the forge. See if I can successfully tinker anything. The incantation. Oh, right. Can't cast spells here. That's a whole detailed... that's a key plot point of the game. I should keep it in mind. Okay. Alright. Start with the male leggings. Gotta do something about this. Keep saying that. Okay. It will be possible. I've never yet assessed a job as anything other than hard or very hard. Destroyed. Sorry, game. I'm going to break immersion here. I can't accept that outcome. No effect. We're improving. This is frustrating given that the first time I tried this on a hard job, I succeeded multiple times until I pushed too far. Partially repaired. They're still badly worn. Partially repaired. Badly worn. Okay. I'm so hungry for a success here, I'm going to save scum the whole experience. That's right. That's right, I saw you coming with this bullshit game. Alright, come on, come on. Partially repaired. Still badly worn. I'm working on it. damaged them, but didn't destroy them. Partially repaired. Partially repaired. Still badly worn. Jeez. No effect. Partially repaired. They're just worn. Saving that progress. It'd be nice if they would let you try on even broken stuff. Partially repaired. We're going to get these leggings to serviceable. And that alone probably won't make the difference in my battle with the Dread Spider. But what if I can get this going on a few other things too? Partially repaired. No effect. I think that destroy is just if you got the damage outcome but took it past badly worn, so I don't think it's just going to abruptly cease to exist. Oh, even the one that says broken can still be repaired? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. No, okay, never mind. You can destroy them from anywhere by screwing up. I mean, it might make sense to just say, fine, I'll wear the worn leggings. Not badly worn. Just a little worn. They're still good. They're still good. Partially repaired. I'm getting these things to serviceability. I'm doing it. It's gonna happen. Forget it. I don't care. This is not gameplay anymore. This is shameless abuse of the save system. I do not feel any shame. Master Tinker. Eat your heart out, Julia. I don't need these stupid leather pants anymore. Change right here. Looking good, Avatar. Okay. Dare I carry on? I can't imagine I'm going to get there. And I won't try for too long. But it would be grand if I could do something to this helmet. Very difficult. No effect. No effect. Damaged. Destroyed. Okay. Cut. Take what you just be happy with what you got. Come on, Avatar. Okay. Is the rest of my stuff in good condition? Oh, my cudgel's worn. Simple to repair. Partially repaired. No effect. Come on, it's supposed to be simple, you said. Fully repaired. An excellent cudgel. Not just serviceable. Okay. My shield's okay. It's serviceable anyway. My Phrasnium gauntlets. They're okay. Alright. Chain boots are serviceable. And they match my leggings, which is good. Okay. Let's go in. Actually, let me look at the map for a minute. Is there somewhere that maybe I could do something now down here? The gazer's absolutely not. What's down here? I don't even remember. I should check it out. It would be worth checking out. Beyond that, I don't know there. On level 4, it's really like, I can't see myself getting the kill on the Reaper. And it didn't, I don't think it had anything that looked like it would improve me if I stole it. I can, of course, keep killing poison worms. Okay. Okay. It's a plan. Oops. Alright. Once more, the traditional way. Into the sewers. I will race there. Ooh. Imagine if running in real life really like bounced your perspective this much. That would not be fun. Are there areas? I haven't even fully explored these tunnels. What if there's just a mace? The mace room is down here. You think like Dupre, Jeffrey, somebody's got to be like carrying a mace or a better weapon than a cudgel that they don't need right now and they can give to me. But I guess like the Pinkertons, they got to be ready to really go to town on the labor uprising if Lord British orders it to be so. Is there also a secret here? A parallel or symmetrical secret here? Looks like no. Okay. Well, nothing. Also, imagine if you could run this fast in chainmail leggings. It's not exactly a virtue, but it'd be a fine quality to have. Alright, let's do this. Alright, can't cast within the scope of the blackrock thing, which is all this area. Okay. So I want to know what this is again. I know the gazers are not the thing to do yet. This just drops me into the spider hell. Okay. It's worth checking out that one place though. Long jog. Okay. From here. This way. I don't think there's anything around this corner, but I might as well remind myself that that's true. Yep. It's exactly what it looks like, a dead end. Right is to the gazers, but past them and down here. What is it? What is it? Anything? Ah, it's just some boots that I don't want, and some leggings that I don't want. Oh well. Meanwhile, that was it, wasn't it? Okay. Well. I want to go next to the next level, so let's go. Well, wrong place. What have I done? I mean, I've fallen into the lurker trap. Okay, the lurker trap we can deal with. Excuse me, Mr. Lurker. Please don't damage my small shield. I'm very proud of it. Where's the way out? Here it is. Sorry for startling you, Lurker. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. Turn around. And just don't fall in any traps. And just go down this way. Yes? Yes. Okay. Be great if a bat flies up to me. Get at least like one experience or whatever for a bat. I can hear you, bats. The distinctive flapping of bat wings, which sounds like bong, 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 ba-bong, ba-bong. Are you near? Will you come fight me? Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I'm supposed to be using the torch because of where I am. Okay. Comes up. Goes down. Oh, whatever. I mean, this is the way. Okay. Bit of a ways to swim, especially for a poor swimmer, but I'll be okay. Swimming uphill, it kind of seems like it's happening right now. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, wait, never mind. I can see why that's feasible. Wait, can I go through this waterfall? Nope. Down we go to the next level, where I want to go up and around here to do stuff. That's the plan. Do some stuff. Am I doing this correctly? I am. Okay. From here, it's actually pretty easy. Just put your right hand on the wall, Avatar. Might as well keep your neck cricked down, because you are going to be fighting poison worms, or whatever they're called. Why don't I click on them and find out what they're called? Part of my fact-finding mission. Here we go. Into the den of the shitty little worms, whose poison I don't fear nearly as much anymore. Since I learned roughly how poison mechanics work in this game. I haven't killed them all, have I? Not that I'm going to get all that much experience from these little worms anyway, but every little bit. You know, drip, drip, drip. Or bats. I'll fight a bat too. Oh, I'm only... Jeez. Pop. Hey, a mong bat! Not going well for you, Mongbat. That's why you're fleeing. Ah, damn it. That's a hardy worm. What else is around me? More worms. Well... Very nice. Where'd that Mongbat flee to? Am I ever going to find it? Possibly not. Oh well. Carry on along the wall. Looking down a little. Hey. A Mongbat. This is a different Mongbat. Or the same Mongbat, but he retreated and drank some yellow potions. His fleeing options were not nearly as good from his starting position. Smash. Yeah, keep it coming, fools. I got loads of hit points. Well, fewer now than I had, but I have enough to stay alive. Okay. Okay, I'm only barely poisoned, so even though I'm pretty roughed up, this is okay. Alright, well. Not sure exactly what else there is to do here. I think I'll save as I'm doing this. Generally speaking, I try to avoid the behavior of grinding to whatever extent I'm capable of. But we're in it now. Gotta get better to clear some... I've got various obstacles that I could clear if I was just a little bit better at not dying. Suppose I should also remind myself, that path back to the other level, was there anything near it? Find out. What's on the platform here? And can I jump to it? Thinking about the laws of Earth physics would tell you no. But Ultima Underworld jumping is pretty generous. Let me just remind myself the controls. Shift and J for a standing long jump. Let's see what happens. The potential was there. Is any part of this going up and coming down? No luck. Okay. Well, I want to be on that platform, to be honest. I want to find out. What's the story? Wait, and what was through that? Did I ever go through there? The place that I temporarily thought might be the rabbit hole Fissa had spoken of? I might have already gone in there and killed whatever was in it. Well, I'll never find out if I keep swimming this. I'll never find out. If I don't go back. Ugh. This is not fun for the old brain to deal with this perception. This style of perception. Impressive the Avatar can keep his torch above water while swimming so poorly in armor. Oh, there's a lurker in here, but I've probably already taken whatever stuff it was guarding. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, forget it. Let's go back. And I'll look around here a bit more. You know what? Why don't I find out? I have wands somewhere. Ah, wait. Bats. Probably like 1 experience point, but... Lousy bats. If only I could hit the lurkers at all. Oh man, damaging my leggings. I hate you. Well, You know what? I'm going to load the save in a moment. So why don't I just take a moment to go into the lurker-infested waters and just get a sense of the geography. Oh my goodness, 40 minutes have passed since the last time I looked at the clock. Definitely got to wrap up soon, but that's a good sign for my current enjoyment level of Ultima Underworld 2. I don't know if it makes sense to describe a game as the black sheep of a series in which there are 2 entries, but this is the black sheep of the series, and I am quite enjoying it thus far, I'll say. Okay, to the center. Excuse me, lurkers and bats. Excuse me, one and all. I'll just be frantically dog paddling through here. Boom. Okay. Here once more. There might be some little things I can pop with my cudgel in here. Really feels like it's not even necessarily low-hanging fruit, but the appealing fruit is somehow beating that dread spider. I can get close. I'm only barely poisoned, so I'm just waiting for the poison to bleed out. Just working it through the system, just processing it. There we go. Boom. The Avatar is the mightiest kidneys in all of Britannia. It's probably too much to hope for that be the level up, but that is what I hoped. I don't fear you, acid slug. I am a tinker. I repair my own gear if you spit on it. Ah, stupid bat. Stay and fight. Oh, hey. Magical scroll. Gotta look into these scrolls and stuff at some point. Not today, but at some point. What's hitting me? I don't know. Oh, you know what, actually? Why don't I click on some of these scrolls? See what happens. Okay, never mind. Alright. Well, I'm unpoisoned, which is nice. I'll head to the south, where I can get out of this area. And then, well, let me eat something if I'm hungry. I'm not. Then I'll just rest. Make sure to put out my torch. Rested. Can I double up on sleep? Yes, you can. Close enough to full. I'll take it. Okay. Our chainmail leggings. The secret of overcoming a dread spider for the first time. Stranger things have happened than a small piece of gear making the difference in a close fight in an RPG. No, my excellent cudgel. Serviceable once more. Or worse. Landing hits. I'm just going for it. No tactics. Just pure aggression. He's orange. But he's also... Oh. I was hanging out in the greenish area for a bit there, but I am... We're both in red. Die. Oh, come on. How many hits do I have to land on you, you red? Ha! Ha ha! The mighty Avatar has triumphed. Excellent. I didn't level up, which is sad. I'm sure the manual tells me. I'm going to go out on a limb and say 400. I'm badly poisoned. I might actually die. A Pyrrhic victory. Oh, and it's just an emerald. It's not a ring at all. All that. Well, I mean, an emerald's not nothing. As long as I don't die. Is there anything under the skull? No. Okay. Well, I'm still badly poisoned. Might need to use one of my yellow potions. I so rarely ever... Oh! There's the in-game, like, not hotkey way to... You just tug the chain. That makes sense. No, that's not what I'm clicking. Okay, 8 now. Yes. Oh, but I'm only mildly poisoned, nonetheless. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, hey. We're getting better. You know what I think I'll do for a few minutes before I wrap up here? Well, first I gotta work the poison through. I know there's a way, like not like an antidote potion, but I know there's a way to deal with poison. Like just medically. But I don't know. Off the top of my head, it's not coming to me. Oh, yikes. I'm wandering right to the ghosts. Waiting out the poison, at which point... Actually, hold on. I assume if I sleep while poisoned, it's bad for my health, but does it also speed up the... Yes, it does. Speeds up the healing from poison process. Do I need to eat again? I guess. Great. Okay. Oh, my cudgel's still excellent. The damage was mild. Great. Okay. Okay. Oh, I used up my torch like a fool. Oh well. I have more. And in non-magic... Wait. We're deep enough that magic works here. I didn't even need a torch. Excellent. Okay. I think last thing I'll do is go back to the Gobland place for a minute. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry, Mr. Ghost. Hold on. I do have one dagger that... It's jeweled, but does that make it magical? Also, I don't have any skill fighting with this thing, but I'm just curious if I can land a hit. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. Well. Don't mind me, ghosts. While I go loading back. Spell backfired. Backfired. Okay. Fine. And it works. Okay. I am curious if this is a case where I can do an end run around these ghosts and retrieve something good. Let's try. Look at the ground. Don't think about the ghosts. Don't think about the ghosts. You'll feel less afraid if you're not thinking about the ghosts. Hell yes. Oh man. Game changer. And I bet those ghosts are, bound to the place. Well, holy shit. And they had more stuff. Excuse me, ghosts. I know. This is your stuff. Purple potion. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. I definitely didn't mean to do a nested bag setup there. Okay. I'm going to let you keep your sapphire for now, ghosts. And your goblet. For the moment. Okay. Okay. Throw the bag. Take the bag again. Okay. I have a better weapon. Wish I had had that prior to my struggles with the dread spider, but hey. Okay, something... This is new. I hit him. He doesn't do blood, obviously. He's a skeleton. That's a nice touch. And now he's red. And now he's bashed. Nice try, skeleton. Now you're just a pile of bones. Is there a... Okay. I don't know. Is it disturbing the grave that spawns some new monsters for me to fight? I don't know. Either way. Pop. How we doing? How we doing? 384. Okay. Weird, but okay. It'd be wild if that skeleton was just there the whole time and I just coincidentally kept walking to the opposite side that he was on. Oh, that's the bounce off side. What is the visible side? Oh, it's up here, I think. I want to go back to the goblin place, which I think is this one. Yep. Okay. Put this away for a moment. Alright. Stones. Don't care about stones. Boulders. Also don't care about boulders. Doesn't matter to me that they're a more impressive version of stones. Like, a human did ask me to kill the racist goblin lounging up there. And on the one hand, like, I got through this place peacefully. But on the other hand, like, screw these guys, right? They're all servants of the Guardian. Not that I want to just fight every goblin I see. Where? On it. This place have to be laid out so... Okay, here we go. Through the security door. Why can't more of these guys throw their shields and stuff away just before they break? I think this was the spot. Well, hold on. Peaceful Goblin Guard, Peaceful Goblin Guard. Okay, there's a bunch of guards, which is an issue here. Because Freemus is the one that somebody wants me to kill. I'm going to try. Just see what happens. What's this place? Hey! Guess not a guy take a shower hereabouts. Sorry? I apologize, sincerely. Okay. Freemus. Can I provoke you and you alone? Hi, I came to teach thee some respect. Nah, human. 'Twas but in fun, art thou crazy? Next time, don't be so free with your tongue. He mutters under his breath. Humans are crazy. Okay. No, alright. We're just gonna try. He turns a pale green and stares at you. Where are the prisoners kept? On the 7th floor. And, I think, one on the 5th. May I go now? Okay, I can't kill this guy. I can't kill him if he's groveling. Sorry, human somewhere else who wanted me to kill him. But, if there are... Yeah. Is there any place I didn't truly, fully explore? There was this Jannar who for a moment I was like, Jannar seems okay. What else is here? Am I facing north? No. Oh, I'm trying to talk. Come on now. Right, okay. So this is where the humans are imprisoned. What was this place? Ah, just like a resting quarters. Okay. Alright, not that much to this place. Oh. Here we go. Up another level. Just wondering if there's anything I missed. Well, geez, there's at least a place I didn't go in. Out of my way, goblins. Door's locked. Well, okay, that's not super shocking. Massive door, I don't feel like I'm going to be picking that lock. What's to the west? Oh, that's east. Smithy. Oh, right. Yeah, Smithy was a very helpful fellow. Be ashamed to kill him. Am I just going to be paralyzed by my unwillingness to commit murder? What dost thou want? Open the door, please. What's the password? Silhouette. There you go, sir. But did you open the massive door that I was specifically talking about? No. Alright. Let's throw caution to the wind. Okay. Well, I'm capable of winning. It does provoke the other goblins in the area. That's good. They do not appear to be any good at fighting. Which makes sense. Goblins were first floor folks back in the first game. This guy might be a bit better because I think this is Born. Oh, yep. When I say a bit better, I mean he's going to kill me. Okay. Then, like, what's there? You know what? Let's, I mean, this Freemus, he's gonna grovel, but he also cut a man's tongue out. He's not a good guy. Oh, and he's pitiful. What about the rest of them? Oh, the guy came out of the shower. I didn't want to kill you, man. I felt bad about interrupting your shower. No, I cannot just kill them all. Okay. Alright. Alright. One last time. Going up to the floor with Born. And I'll see if... Try one more time. Because, like, killing the leader is definitely worth doing, right? This guy's upset about something. Wait, is this not the right floor? It's not. It's because I need to go higher? Yes. One level more up. Okay. One more try. And you know what? Why not? If he's the tough guy, why not just give it a shot against him? In isolation. Where are you, Born? Oh, he's in his private quarters. Well, palpable hit. Ah, never mind. The guards can hear the action and come a-running. And yes, Born is a superior goblin. Makes sense. That's why they made him the leader. However, hey, he's yellow now. Wait, never mind. He's dead. This is the other goblin. There's nothing special about Born. He beat me the other time with luck. Okay. I feel okay about this. Besides the fact that they're evil, of course. Also, this key might allow me in. Probably will allow me in to that locked place right there. 7 coins belonging to a goblin? I don't think so. I think those are my coins, actually. Key ring belonging to a goblin. Belongs to me now, buddy. And a key. Can I put it on the key ring? Yes. Can I put other keys in my possession on the key ring? Yes. That's a game changer. Excellent leather vest. Jeez, I'm of a Born size, right? A cap. Okay. And yeah, terrible short swords. Forget this. Okay. Okay. As far as unprovoked assaults go, I feel like that was a righteous one. Yeah, I would like to... Yeah, holy smokes. What a great thing. I would kill, I'll kill for that alone. I would have killed just a friendly human if it was the only way to get a keyring in this game. Oh no. It still does want to torture you a little. I was going to say, if this keyring doesn't unlock this lock, I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh my goodness! A friendly great troll named GARG. The troll glares at you dully. Who are you? I'm not going to go on. I'm going to go out on a limb and say names aren't what's important here. I'm a friend. Me not know you. How you friend? Well, because we both hate the Guardian, right? Because you're imprisoned here. For the first time, the troll shows a flicker of interest. You get me out? Hey, you're free to go, buddy. Me thank thee. Time to smash some gobbies. Wouldn't you need a weapon to do that? It's okay. Hands just fine for gobs. GARG ducks out through the door of his cell. You hear loud cries and the sound of armored goblins hitting the floor. I'm okay with this. Alright. Last act of the day. Walk back through and see. Does GARG actually just kill? Is this just like an empty space now? Oh. Well, I feel bad the smithy was killed. But not that bad. And hey, I leveled up to level 7 for helping GARG. And more rune stones. Possibly ones I didn't have. Alright, well, you know, can't make an omelet without some killing. Now, where's my keyring? I can see that when I finally take the time, which I ought to soon, to manage my inventory, I'm going to want to put the keyring in a top level inventory slot. Alright. And you know, it's fair enough that you gotta actually try all the keys. It's immersive. This is supposed to be an immersive sim. Chest is locked and it fires a spike into your hand. Ouch. Okay. I mean, that's fair. In fact, why don't I just, not that, like, you know, getting killed right now would just teleport me back. Yeah, I know it's too heavy for me to pick up. Can I just empty it though? Yes, I can. Is that what it looks like? It's badly worn, so I'll do some work on it before I start using it. But will it fit in this bag? Probably not. No. Put it right next to my brand new keyring. Yep. Although now I'm just about encumbered. I can afford to pass a cudgel. Not that cudgels weigh that much. I've got work to do, obviously. Okay. I've destroyed my ability to grind on goblins now that I found them easy, if indeed GARG has killed them all. But all's well that ends well. Doesn't fit. Unlocks the lock. Just a bunch of swords. Wait! Badly worn male shirt. But I'm probably capable of repairing a male shirt, so I need to inventory down a bit. You know what? I'm not a hand axe guy. Okay. Also, what's this? A ragged scroll. Put it in my plot box. Oh, now I'm encumbered. You read the scroll. The Guardian is most displeased with your apparent lack of progress. I will send you the runes, rel, sanctum, and diem to speed up your production rate. Okay, so the game was encouraging me ultimately to kill the goblins so that I could get those runes from the blacksmith. There's a thought. I will next time I'm back in good old Britannia, I will toss aside my my quiver. All right, come on. What should I toss aside for now though? Just so I can finish the search. You know what? First, get that key ring wherever it is. Ah, it's just shields. I've got shields. Okay. Final act of this very, very long session. I'm going to try to work on this chain shirt I found. If I can ever remember which bag I put it in. Plate. There's no way I'm good enough for plate yet. I'm definitely carrying too much junk that I'm never ever going to use. It'll be hard. Try it. It's damaged. Come on. Come on, Avatar. You tried, buddy. You tried. Okay. Go home to Britannia and stop. Just make my way back out through the carnage. Actually, I won't get all the way back to Britannia either. But let's look at all the carnage. Nine. It's too heavy. Okay. Okay. I can take a hint. I'll remember where you are, shitty plate mail. There's no way I can repair that right now. Leather cap, don't need it. Another key ring, but I think I've got all the keys that I need. The gold situation has gotten much better for the Avatar. Although, what's this "there's someone nearby" sound? It's not these fellas. Hey, Felix. I'm going to take credit for, Felix is packing the bags. The ogre that is free is slain Freemus, and I have my vengeance and my freedom. Here, thou dost deserve this and my gratitude. And now Marcus and I are off to the north to see what remains of our kinfolk. Should we not meet again, I wish thee well. I feel like I did the right thing here today. Within this box was some bread. Felix, didn't you say I was getting money out of this deal? It's a bit bland, but it'll do. Ah, this is the sound of danger. Well, I'm just gonna let you be, you rat. You and I have no cause to fight. Alright, Felix is on his way. That's what I was hoping for. More money. Ah, where's my money though? Ah, man. This one, right? Yeah. I don't know if this belongs to a goblin anymore. Massive chest, eh? I should give it a shot. Oh man. Long session. Gotta go do some yoga immediately. No walk. Oh. Jeez. Empty the chest. And whatever. Oh. An excellent light mace. Sorry, decent light mace. It's been fun traveling with you. Alright. Good job, GARG. I believe I have. Yeah. Good storage? Or some absurd thing where it turns out to be an important quest item? Broken door. GARG has smashed the security system. That's our GARG. Getting weighed down with gold. Not sure what this... you know what? I think that key's just for doors I've opened. Alright. That's our GARG. Right. If I die now, I actually die. Save on torches. And avoid accidentally burning myself to death with the backfiring spell. If indeed that's a thing that can happen. Okay. Are we just about home? Oh yeah, in fact, we are home. Good stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not exactly sure what to do next. I got a week to think about it, and there are certainly things to try to do. This was a lot of fun. Should not be... Probably won't be doing too many sessions this long while I'm also getting sucked into King's Quest so much on Saturday. But it was good for today. Oh my, yeah, long ago. But hey, fun time. We accomplished a lot. New world. Strange new people within it. Made some new allies. Made some new enemies. Made a really cool, great troll friend named GARG who loves smashing gobs. And he did a great job there. We discovered the key ring, the greatest invention in all of Britannian history. Good day. Good day. Awesome. So check it out. On Tuesday, Greg tells me he'll be okay. So we're going back to Shodai Niketsu Kua Kunio-kun, the original hot-blooded tough guy, Kunio. The first Super Nintendo game in the Kunio-kun series. Or Super Famicom. It's pretty good. It's not great. It doesn't live up to the NES games or the Famicom games, but it's interesting. We're going to keep playing it. Friday night, Frosthaven. We're going to find out what's the gimmick in this Dead Mile scenario. Because it can't just be an escape scenario. There's 2 rooms that are fairly easy. So what's going to happen when we open that door? We'll find out together. Next Saturday, back to the Perils of Rosella. I feel like I need some kind of tickling thing, so I'm looking for a feather. I need a bridle, I know that. I feel like the ogre might have a bridle. I don't know how to get into his place. There's a lot to think about. I don't have any ideas yet, but I got several days to think. We'll see what I can do. And then boom, we're back here in the Underworld, baby, next Sunday. Exploring the depths below Britannia and the entirety of the Labyrinth of Worlds. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice, but I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, that we're all shoulder to shoulder in the same hallway, unable to pass each other, forced to push until we get to a larger area that we can move freely in. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to everyone you meet.